Alrighty guys, we're back at it again with another attempt at doing the Contra Super C, actually, no death run, and it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be nuts. I don't know what to tell you. 33 tries yesterday and they didn't get it. Might get lucky today. Might not. We do what it is. But hey, it's Triforce Hunter and Coin Halo Game. They're on the air, and I'm your host, Triforce Hunter, and welcome to the stream. Brought to you by Monsters. What's going on, guys? Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. Let me see here. I don't know where my chat is because I was just trying to pull everything up and it wanted to close out while it was doing updates. So that's cool. It is Chill Lily. I hope you guys are having an awesome Monday. What's good in the neighborhood? Let's see who we got in the chat. Yo, Ouija, how's it going, my dude? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yo, Alex Herney, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. European guy, how are we doing, bro? Because what's going on, my dude? We gonna have a conversation later. Yeah, I see you, bro. I see you. What's good, my dude? Welcome in. If you guys haven't checked out Luigi, please be sure to go over there and check him out as well. He's absolutely amazing doing what he do. We're also streaming on Twitch. If you guys want to check us out on Twitch, you're more than welcome to do so. Welcome in, welcome in. So we're gonna go ahead and jump on into this because I have some other things I gotta go and take care of. Why do you have the most EXP? I only said 2 things. You're probably like you said 2 things. You said more than anybody else in the stream. Go fig. Yeah, I guess we're gonna do that. So, is what it is, be what it be. What is good, guys? What's good? Hold on, make sure all my stuff is running because it's like bleaking and doing everything else that it shouldn't be doing. And, yeah. Yo, Alex, how you doing, my dude? Why is... Okay, everything is not. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on. I think OBS is having a tizzy. I think they're having a tizzy. Okay, there we go. We got it. Yo, Ria Machio, what's going on, my dude? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, my bestie. My bestie, what's going on? What's good, everybody? Jonas, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Monday to you all. I'm just making sure everything is like running like it's supposed to be doing. Because right now it's just kind of crazy. Triforce, what you putting that tahini on? Or do we even want to ask? Look, I put tahini on everything. I keep my stash up there because if I don't, then my youngest daughter will get it and then like go ham with it. It's crazy. Yo, Cozy Gamer Mama, how are you doing? Welcome in. Light Blue Yoshi fan, how you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness. We be chilly. All right, I think we got everything. I think everything's good in the neighborhood. Okay, so that is actually running. That program is running. I'm sorry, guys. I was getting ready to get started and then stuff started to pop up and it didn't work like what. So I'm having to go through and check things out. I'm all right, a bit sick and I have an annoying cough. No, Robin. No, you're not allowed to be sick. No. All the love for you out there, Robin. I hope you get to feeling better. Here, Robin, I got a little something for you. Got a little special treat for you. There you go. I got you, girl. I got you. Grab them apples. Then make you feel better. I'll make you feel better. I promise. I don't know how I got sick also. I mean, changing weather, going out, being absolutely amazing. You know, somebody brought it home that maybe they were immune to, but yet you weren't immune to. I am glad our DMV appointment didn't happen because the insurance form wasn't filled out correctly and kiddo is disappointed. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry. But we stopped at Dairy Queen and got a blizzard. Yes. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's what I'm talking about. It is crazy wazy. Okay. Skirt, 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 skirt. And all right, I'll make sure my stuff over here is running like it's supposed to be. And we're cool. We are cool. We are chilly. I think we got everything kind of running. I love this. I love this. I have my official, yo, check this out, guys. You know, I don't usually engage in this kind of level of drama, but you know what the hell? Let's go ahead and get into it. Let's go ahead and get into it. So, funny story. Funny story. I was doing a stream yesterday. And stuff happened to actually go wrong, per se. Okay. Stuff actually went wrong. And it was personal for me. It was definitely personal. But at the end of the day, I said what I said, and it still stays. And I stand by what I said. And what I don't understand is why certain people feel that they have to post a video about it because they didn't think I was going to find it. They know who they are. I'm not going to say who they are because they know who they are. And I don't understand why they had to be childish about it, because they were being childish in the chat. And then when they got called out about it, then they want to act childish on what to do. But you know what? That's their channel and they can do whatever they want on their channel. Just like I can do whatever I want on my channel. But if you got to be that childish to go in and post a video because you did something childish, then you have an issue. Okay? I'm going to address that right now. You know who you are. You know who you are. And like I said, I don't usually get into that. But you know who you are. I don't know why. I don't know how. But it will stop. Whatever the case may be, it will stop. There was no need for that. You know where your intentions were. You know what was done wrong. And was uncalled for. So all I'm going to ask, you can leave it there. If all I care, you can leave it right there. You can leave it right there. I'll even post it myself on my site too. I'll post it on my site too, just because. But I still stand by what I said. I still stand by what I believe. It won't be tolerated. Being a little too nice. Okay, so now we done pushed the envelope now. So we cool. But no, there are rules when you come into somebody's house and you act up. And there are consequences when you come into somebody's house and you act up. So just know that. Be cool. Look, I'm not like anybody else where you go, oh my God, y'all. No. I'll let you have a moment in the spotlight. It's cool. You know who you are. We know who you are. So it's cool. All right. Just letting you know. Because there's more to just posting the video up and then going, oh yeah, I get notifications about that. Just putting that out there. Might want to check that first before you do something like that. But it's great. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I don't know what's going on your end. I don't know what you're going through. But I will tell you this. I'm still not going to tolerate it. And I'm not going to take any level of disrespect from anybody that comes in here acting out like they did in any capacity. Point blank. So now that I addressed that, that's where it's going to be. It's going to be under that bridge, under the water. Nothing. I'm not going to use speaking about it again going forward. But if you know what you did is wrong, I encourage you to go fix it. Make it right. But if you don't want to make it right, that is also your prerogative. That's cool. Just know you probably won't be here for long. It's real simple. This is not my first rodeo where I've had somebody go in and slander me up against the wall for something I didn't do. It's not the first time. It's not the second time. I'm no stranger to that. I get it a lot. I get it a lot more often than a lot of y'all don't even know. I get it a lot more often than a lot of you don't even know. I just don't speak about it. But today, yeah, we cool. Anyways, jumping back into the chat. Carl, what's going on, my dude? Welcome in. Good to see ya. Who else we have? I saw... I don't know who that one is. Should I buy arms? Arms is pretty fun. Believe it or not, arms is pretty fun. I just wouldn't spend too much money on it, though. Like, if you can get it for, like, maybe 15, 20 bucks, maybe less than that, yeah. I think it's Kagan, if that's how it's pronounced. I'm not really sure. But hey, welcome to the stream, my dude. Welcome in. Good to see you. Your alt account isn't shadow banned. Your alt account was banned, was timed out for 24 hours. 24. And you know what? This y'all see this, y'all. It's cool. Yo, Hunter, what's going on, my dude? Welcome in. What's going on? Chris, what's going on, my dude? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday to you. What's good? Uh-oh, somebody. Yeah, they did. Big time. Big time. And it's cool, though. It's chilly. Like I said, y'all want to keep that level of drama? Go for it. Keep it over there. Broadcast it. Do whatever you want to do. Edit it up. Go for it. Because just like all things, everything has a trail. Everything has its own link of evidence that goes back to how everything started. Everybody can see it. Knock yourself out. And the thing I don't understand is even after that all took place, I still was nice and let you still show back up. Still let you come back in. Now, hey man, I'm sorry for what I did. I know that was kind of out of character. Nothing. It's just like, oh, I got banned for 24 hours and I gotta go make a video about it. Oh, come on. It's the internet. I get it. I know how the internet works. Come on. All day. All day. Anyways, we're going to get back to this attempt that we're going to do. Hopefully, we'll get it. I'm not, like I said, I'm not going to worry about that anymore. So we're going to keep it moving. Keep it right on moving. But I just want to address that. I just want to make sure that I know. I do see. I'm just saying, I do see. Anyways, let's go ahead and get on into it. That was not on my bingo card today, but guess what? We're going to put it there anyway. I look forward to the next vid posted up pretty soon. I'm looking forward to that one. Let's see. 33 attempts where we left off with yesterday. And we're going to go ahead and do what we do. Was it at 33 or 32 yesterday? No, it was at 33, so we have to put this at 30. Oh yeah, we gotta change it to 34. Yo, B-Man, what's going on, my dude? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yo, what's up, guys? Had to take the day off from work. Got a bit of a cold, sadly. I know. I don't blame you, my dude. It seems like a lot of people are getting sick these days. Like a lot of people getting sick. All right, I got to make that, put that to 34. So we go ahead and get that. Nice. That's nice. I think everybody, look, I think it's because a lot of this, this major heat that's been going on. And then folks are going in and like getting cool and then getting hot and getting cool and then getting hot. That's probably what it is, to be honest. Because Coin had that going on too for a little bit because he was sick for a little bit. And then, you know, of course he's better now. I mean, he wasn't sick for long. But it's just that, you know, that temperature change and stuff like that. But you guys, what's going on with you guys? How was your Sundays? How was your Sundays yesterday? Because I know a lot of y'all were here hanging out during the triple feature. Dude, 3 streams yesterday was kind of crazy. We were playing this. We were playing Contra, getting that NDR for the default gun, and then we were playing with April, which unfortunately we had to bring that to a quick end because I don't get how EA works their stuff with Nintendo, but it is what it is. It's kind of crazy. Carla! How are you doing, my friend? Welcome in. It's good to see ya. How are you doing? Good morning to you. She came in with the big yell of my name across the town. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Good to see you. And we're also streaming on Twitch, by the way, over there, Triforce Hunter and Corny Hello Game on the Twitch side. If you guys want to go over there, check us out here and hang out, you're more than welcome to do so. Let's go. I am doing good. I had to address a little bit of an issue, and I died. I had to address a little bit of an issue, but I'm not letting it bother me. I'm not letting it bother me at all. But I am doing great. I am enjoying day, I think it's day 1. Well, day 2, actually. Because even though it was my day off yesterday, it was part of my my little half vacation I'm taking. So day 2 of vacay. And you know me, I'm back at it again with the diabolical streaming. Whoop, there we go. Almost tripped. Yo, Griffin, how's it going, my dude? Welcome in. Good to see ya. I'm wondering if I'm gonna get the NDR on this. This has just been nuts. The 6th stage is what I'm worried about, because the 6th stage is gonna be all those mouths all over the place. I didn't crash this helicopter like 30 million times already. Doing well, just at work as usual. I feel ya. I feel ya. Oh, man, we're doing good, my dude. We're doing good. Yes, be unbothered. I'm too old to be bothered. Look, I'm too old to be bothered. I'm already well familiar with how the internet works. I'm good. I'm like, I ain't worried about it. Ooh, get that. Ooh. Almost bit the dust on that one. Oh my gosh, really? There you go. I was like, please, just... I'm gonna keep our spread, because in spread we trust. Ooh! I stood right there and shot him down. It's crazy. I feel like I'm at the age where if I drop something, I'm like, meh, do I really need that? For real. That's where I'm at. I'm just like, look, 3rd grade was like 30, 40 something years ago. I'm good. Okay, I'm good. Yo, Koi Fish, what's going on, my dude? Welcome in. How are we doing? Good morning. Ooh, Jesus, that bullet would not have been good. Eventually, I got to go in and edit the video for the no def run with the default gun, because that was wild. Going in and get to the boss the first time, the final boss, getting killed right out the rip. Then get to the second time, you kill the boss, but then the boss kills you. And then you finally secure the W. This is crazy. I can't wait to edit that up. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I'm going to do it. Just catch up on the chat here real quick. Ooh, Koi Fish didn't holler. Gotta cheer him up. No! Contra 3 took Super C and Contra and merged them. You're not wrong. Not too bad, man. Busy morning at work, but it's slowing down a bit. Yo, I feel that, my dude. I can't really say I feel it all the way because I'm not at work right now. I don't go back to work until Thursday. But, you know, I already know. I'm already know it's going to be crazy when I do get back there. Oh, no. Oh, I'm not in a good spot. This is not going to be good. Ooh. I'm going to have to actually do the earthquake zone. Oh! Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. That's wild. Tackles Koi Fish. Yo, let's go. And then I died again because I got pinned in. I heard that slam. I think y'all saw that slam because it would have screwed everything up on the screen. Oh my goodness. I wasn't here for it. I was not here for it. Oh my gosh. Yo, Brian Fan, what's going on, my dude? Welcome in. Okay, good. Oh my gosh, really? Oh! They're pinning me in. They're pinning me in bad. That is crazy. Hopefully, wait a minute, hold on. Let me make sure my Twitch is like giving me my chat, because sometimes my thing doesn't pick up Twitch chat. Sunday, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you, Ghost Chris, for hanging out with us on the Twitch side, working and lurking, but wanted to say hi, cheer you on. Thank you, Sunday. Sunday Rain, coming in, showing that love on the Twitch side. Yes. Man, I need to, hold on, let me do this. Let me change my main chat up here to Twitch, so that way I can see all my Twitch folks, and then I get all my YouTube folks over here and do what we do. Yo, Shadow Studio, thank you so much for dropping a subby for you, buddy. Greatly appreciate the love support, guys. We get some hype in the chat for Shadow Studio. We dropping a subby for you, buddy. Thank you so much, my dude. Much appreciated. Oh, all right, we can get past this 30 millionth time. We're gonna have like multiple streams of just me trying to get past this, and eventually I'll get it. So what do you guys think? Do you guys think I might actually get this game done before I reach my previous attempt on Contra? So my previous attempt, first time trying to do a no-diff run, was 68 attempts. And right now we're at 38 on Super C. And then I think it was 16 attempts to get the default gun NDR. So I'm wondering. These guys coming out of the woodworks is nuts. All right, done with that one. We get to the second stage. We do what we do. Yes. Oh, hold on a second. Hang on. Hold up. I'll just make sure I check myself. Ooh, basically the filling for the chicken pot pie over rice topped with cheese, because cheese is life. Mills coming in with that amazing meal in my Discord. Oh, I want that. I want that all day. I had to make sure I check that out. Damn, the bullets go a long way. Didn't move a muscle. Man, I need to play lots more retro games. You just can't beat the classics. You just can't. Same as an ultra combo game guy. Yo, game guy, what's going on, my dude? Welcome in. Sorry to say, but I can't stay. I have something I need to do. And it's gonna be a while, but I'll be back from Mario Kart. I hope the stream goes well. No worries, my dude. Thanks for popping in. No worries. Do what you gotta do, man. I completely understand. Life takes higher priority. Woo! Oh! Oh, I don't know how to dodge that, but okay. We're gonna take it. We're gonna take it. Oh my gosh. Oof. We trust the spread, right? We trust it. I still like to know why they made the freaking minions run faster than you. Played Smash Bros for the first time on Friday. I sucked. I immediately stepped off the platform to my device. It's okay, Carla. It's okay. I love being Kirby though. He is so cute and around, and he like just ate everyone. Hey, if it works, it works. Oh man, that sounds so bad. You know what? We know you well enough to think nothing. Yeah, we know. We got you. You're good. You're good. Nailed it. I should have like wiped off my controller because, you know, finger oil is a thing. In case y'all didn't know, finger oil is definitely a thing. It can definitely mess up a run. Smoke it. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, cool. I was about to say, like, bro, they split up? Nah, don't split up. We need this to go good. We need this to go good. These jumping guys are getting on my nerves a little bit. They're like, hey, we're all over. Oh, Jesus. Okay. The explosion was lackluster. That's how badly it got beat. Crazy, yet that diabolical all at the same time. Ooh! Too close, too close, too close. Oh no! How did I miss the jump? Oh my gosh! No! How did I miss the jump? Yo, Shiloh, how you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Since decent to chat and hugs everyone. Hi, Triforce and everyone. How are you doing, Shiloh? What's good? Good to see you. Good to see you indeed. Hang on one second, guys. Grrr. Okay. I had to make sure I check my messages here. I started HHP last week, and it's the second person I saw on the beach is a legend. I had to a vacation home for his lovely neighbor. He deserves it because he is not well liked, but I really like him. It was Cyrano. Yo, let's go. Shiloh coming in with the Cyrano love. Appreciate you, my dude. Birdman, what's going on, my dude? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday to ya. Attempt number 39, guys. I honestly don't know if I'm gonna get this. I really don't know if I'm gonna get this. You know, after 39 attempts, I don't know. I'm feeling a little defeated. Just a little. But I'm having fun with it, so there is that. That was a self-destruct, and it didn't even take out the guy behind me, which is crazy. And he was on the screen when it went off. Ooh. Why is that going off twice? Why is that going off twice? Oh, okay, that's why. Because I was like, wait a minute, why is that going off twice? Like, oh, somehow my Streamlabs was running. I was like, what? Hold up. Is this the land of make-believe? I knew I was missing something. Heist 2000. Yo, get in on that heist. Get in on it. Whew. Okay, here we go again. Attempt number 39, and let's see how far we're gonna get on this one. I'm actually contemplating changing controllers real quick. Woohoo! Oh, catch up with my chat. Why am I on top chat, by the way? No! Blasphemy! We do not do top chat here. feel like the spread on a freaking turbo controller, in a sense, is basically just a glorified, powerful machine gun. Nothing more. Bro, shoot him! Oh my gosh! Like, turn around and shoot, turn around and shoot. Like, he just wasn't doing it. He's like, no, I'm not doing it. Sorry. I'm out. Evidently, it's National Fried Chicken Day, so I'm thinking getting some super... Oh man, that's crazy. Let's go get it. We can get some fried chicken? Come on. I'm down for it. Let's go. We'll get it. We'll get Ouija. Ouija, I know Ouija wants some fried chicken too. So I'm thinking of getting some for supper. LOL, I'd cook it, but I'm hot and I'm tired. That part. That part. Because, believe it or not, it's hot over there where you are, even though it's supposed to be cold, which is kind of crazy. Which I'm not, it's not necessarily true in all aspects, because, no, wherever when you live, like, further out, it's not necessarily mean you're going to be cooler, per se. What's your favorite place to get it from? I love Popeyes myself. I like Church's, but I will particularly probably get it from Kentucky Fried Chicken. Only because, like, where I live, I don't think there's like a Popeyes close by for me. There's a Bojangles, but Popeyes is just like almost non-existent. Like, I have to do some traveling to, like, go find me a Popeyes. Nope, go back down. There you go. I'm about to say, if I get killed by a bubble right here, I'm like, that's it. Forget it. No more runs. No more runs. It's getting to a point where I think the spread's going to be a little unreliable. I think I might actually go with the fire next time. But I feel like the fireball is probably by far much more OP than the spread, which is saying a lot. Okay, cool. You love the biscuits from Church's? Yes! The biscuits over Church's be swanging. I ain't gonna hold y'all. Bruh, the biscuits, yes. Though personally, I love Popeyes better. Good old salt and butter biscuits. Salt and butter. Churches got good chicken. They do. Churches do got good chicken, but man, sometimes it'd be a little on the greasy side. And that kind of usually don't mess with me, but you know, that I'm older, it does. It kind of does mess with me when it's like too greasy. Oh my. Okay, I think I'm gonna just do it with the fire because spread ain't doing it. Spread ain't doing it for me. I feel like I fail more with the spread once I get it than anything else. So we're gonna go with fire. We're just gonna go with fire. I'm gonna try fire. I just don't think, I think that with spread having like so many shots that can be on the screen at once, and then once you put them all out there, then you don't have the ability to shoot more until they really, like, they disappear. So that's pretty much like your reload at that point. And it's kind of, I feel like it's just leaving me open. It's not like the first Contra where, like, when you get it, it's like, okay, cool, you pretty much on it. And then when you speed it up, then you pretty much got the same thing, and you don't have that dissipation. But you know, I guess, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not skilled enough. That's what it is. But we're gonna try this though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with that. I think this is the OP weapon right here. This is gonna be the OP weapon. Skeletor, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Spread ain't the problem. Oh, you saying it's me? You saying I'm the skill problem? Is that what it is? You're saying the skill problem? Bet. It's cool. Yo, how's it going, Eric Q? Welcome in. Oh my goodness, that is crazy. Like all these red dudes out here, man. They got me kind of thinking. There's like the highest abundance of red guys coming out here. It's crazy. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we just gotta keep moving because these guys are just crazy. Beautiful. Is it no? Take it slow. No, I feel you. I feel you, Skeletor. No, I feel you. Eric Q, what's going on, my dude? How's everything going, my friend? I love the spice of Popeyes. Lingers on my lips all day. Does it indeed? Oh my gosh! Crazy. Crazy. I was supposed to be going to the bank today or something like that, and I completely forgot. I woke up at 9 o'clock today. I went to bed at 9. I went to bed at 1 in the morning, maybe 1:30ish, and I woke up at 9. I was like, "Oh, best sleep ever! Best sleep ever!"
Hey, Blondie.
Hey, Blondie.
Don't fuck up. Because if you do fuck up, you're gonna have to.
Oh man, these redeems! I keep forgetting I need to like turn them off when I'm doing this. Oh my gosh! Yeah, that's what I forgot about turning off the redeems. Because if they pop up in that corner, I'm screwed. Bonus challenge. Bonus challenge. That doesn't mean y'all start like blasting the screen with freaking redeems. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. We're just sucking out loud today. We're sucking out loud. Oh my gosh, could you please, like, shoot the guy? I feel like I could probably get further with the machine gun than I am with anything else. I think I'll just stick with level 1 spread, maybe.
Now I will uncover the location of the book. The book! Yes, the book.
Oh my gosh. Shiloh's got to redeem the book. Oh, man. Okay. I need a reminder. I need to remind myself to get on Amazon and order me a new cushion for my chair before I forget. Because, you know, I've been noticing I've been sitting for a longer periods of times now that I'm streaming on my days off and stuff. And then it's like, oh, hey, how's that tailbone doing for you? How's it doing? Ooh! Got close. Oh my goodness, you rocking it. Thank you, Sunday. Appreciate ya. So in a game I'm playing, I got myself stuck in what feels like an impossible boss battle. Seeing you continue on kicking butt is really inspiring. Oh, you're welcome, Sunday. I'm persistent. I'm stupid persistent. If you want to see how persistent I am at certain things, yeah, watch me play games like this or watch me play Elden Ring. Because, oh boy, I don't know when to quit sometimes, which is probably a bad thing. You probably should know when to quit, but I just don't know when. But I think Skeletor had a point. I think I just need to just kind of like take my time because I'm too busy like trying to rush through because I want to like get back to where I was in quickness because I know it takes a while to get to certain stages in this game. Not really in this game per se, but like, you know, playing Contra, the first one doing this, it was like, man, the scrolling was a little slow, and the stages were long. So it's kind of like if you messed up any given time to kind of save you time, you just, you know, you're like behind. Not really behind per se, but like it takes a little longer to get back to where you were. Where this one, the stages are practically in a sense short, but the scrolling is faster. That gives you that impression too. So I just try to like use that to my advantage, try to like blaze through the levels. That way I can take my time on certain ones that I know that I need to take my time on. On this way. Back this way. There you go. Yo, Diamond, welcome in. How you doing, my dude? Greasy. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. All right. Ooh, I need me some water. Like, make sure I stay hydrated. Make sure you all are staying hydrated. Yes, make sure you're staying hydrated. Ooh, bad mistake there. I love the sound of getting an extra man, but I can't use it because the challenge will not allow me to use extra men. Yes, please be sure to stretch to friend if you feel you need. Yep, absolutely. Appreciate ya, Sunday. Love you to death. I stayed online way past my usual because I'm the same way. I know, right? All right, we're gonna try to take our time in this section. Try being the key word. Oh, Jesus! I thought I was going to jump up to that platform, but it didn't. All right, good, good, good. Usually I didn't have a problem getting up here, but advice is advice, right? Advice is good advice. Woo, boy, now here we go. Now we get to do the whole mouth thing. This is going to be crazy. This is going to be crazy. This is going to be tough. Oh, I'm wondering if I can like take a lot of these out and they don't respawn again, or at least, frick, get up off me! These things are just deadly. No! God. Oh my gosh. Every freaking time. Every freaking time. Oh my gosh. Gotta hit that reset button. Bro. Can I just get past that spot? I just want to get past that spot. Okay, guys, hang on one second. I gotta do a little something real quick. Be right back. All right, guys. So sorry. I had to go make sure I get some stuff taken care of real quick. Then I had a phone call, so I had to go take that as cool. Zombie, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday to you. Hunter, welcome back. It's good to see you. Did you come out of a clean... Come on, Hunter. Come on. Of course they came out of a clean pipe. That goes without saying. That goes without saying. All right, so let's go ahead and get into it. Oh, real quick, let me snap in. Zombie. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. I think I found one. I think I found the Ewok village. Like, me and my wife got to looking for one yesterday, and she found a couple, and then I had found a couple, but I was like, all right, cool, I'll go back stream to whatever. So last night before I went to bed, I was like, I spent like about an hour just kind of like digging through Facebook Marketplace and eBay and whatnot. And I come to find out I found somebody on eBay that is selling one complete in the box for about $220. Which is in pretty good condition. Obviously the box is aged, but you know, it comes with the box, it has the pamphlet, it has all the pieces, and I'm like, they want $220 for it, plus I think like $20 shipping and handling, but they had said that you could make an offer on it, so I put an offer in on it for about maybe $187, like $190. So I think like by the time you factor in shipping or whatever, you know, it'd be like $200, if not $210. So cross the fingers, see if that's gonna go through or not. So I didn't know if I was gonna see you today or not, so I figured if I saw you, I was gonna let you know. It's a gotcha, make sure it wasn't dirty, etc. Oh, come on. We're not coming out of dirty pipes, Hunter. Do you come out of a dirty pipe? We know you don't come out of a dirty pipe. Ooh, you know what? Oh, I should have asked the missus to make some coffee. Oh, I lack again. I should have asked her to make some coffee. I know it's gonna probably make my blood pressure go up, but whatever. Coffee is God, kinda. Yo, Nuggies, how's it going, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Temp number 44 and helicopter number 44. Well, maybe like 40-ish. Because there's a couple times I didn't get to the helicopter to bring it down. I'm just making sure who I guess Luigi and Mario are cleaning them. I mean, they're plumbers. Yeah, of course. They're plumbers. They're supposed to clean the pipes. Oh my gosh! That just had to happen. Just had to happen. Alright, oh yeah, I need to make sure I tune in over here too, because, you know, can't not be doing that. Okay, back to it. No! Oof! Close. Close. That pixel perfect jumping is crazy. All right, taking down the helicopter for the 45th time, or 41st, second, third, whatever, don't matter. Ooh, lightning is doing a little something, something. A little something, something. Even on the top-down stages, these freaking guys, whoop, fudge. That's my fault. That was my fault. I should have just kept walking. Okay, so I am rushing again, which I don't need to be rushing. The worst thing you could have done in this game was to let these bad guys not only run fast, but also jump. Alright, let's do this. Give me some luck today, guys. Give me some luck. I need all the luck. But I just need to take my time, honestly. Just be cool. Bro. Okay, all these guys that are red, they're like coming out of nowhere. That is one thing I did notice about this version of Contra is like all the red soldiers are more abundant than anything. Not to saying that this is like probably the first time that they debuted in here where there's a difference between the ones that shoot and the ones that don't. But, eh. And 47, guys. Jeez. My crazy. Wait a minute, was it 47 or 46? I thought it was just 46 a second ago. Nope, it was 48. You're good. Alright, time to slow down. Time to slow down. Gosh, really? It went back to machine gun? Oh man, that's not good, but oh well, we'll make it work. That seems to get the job done. Seems to get the job done. No death run with machine gun only? Haha, nah. I think that was a pretty good challenge though, but then you just gotta make sure you don't switch weapons. All right, let's go. The hell? Okay. I was like, who's calling me? I don't know why. What? Oh my gosh, no way. Bruh. How did that even happen? That like went right past me. Yo, reaching the 20 like height. Let's get it.
Congratulations!
Wow, guys, thank you so much for the 20 like height. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for liking the stream. Much appreciate y'all. Oh, you guys 4,000 coins. Oh, you 4,000 coins. Thank you guys so much for liking the stream. Really do appreciate that. I'm gonna keep going until I can go no further. But probably not too much longer. Woof! Ah, dang it. I was gonna say not too much longer because I don't want to go like all day long and stuff. Oh man, I wish that was a cold one. But you know, warm it is. Oh, I meant to go get me some water. That's what I meant to do. Actually, let me see if my youngest can grab me some water. Yo, homie, how's it going, my dude? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying your vacation. What? Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? Let's turn this off. Power cycle it a couple times because this is crazy. This is diabolically crazy. Ryoshi, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday to you. Glad to hear you're doing great there, homie. What are you playing on? I'm playing on the original Nintendo Entertainment System. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. It was one of the freaking cool. Oh, thank you. Real hardware, actually. See? Right over here. As you can see, it's all right there. I was playing on my Raspberry Pi once before when I was doing a Contra no-def run, but I kept running into like input lag for the most part. So I was like, you know what? Let me break out the original, see where it goes.
Oh, there we go.
And yeah, that one works out a heck of a lot better. So I figured when I do this run, I'll just stick with the hardware. You'll take that 90? Let's go. I'm on my 51st attempt at trying to get the no-death run on this game. And the farthest I've been able to get is level 6. And then that's where we're having problems. With other than the usual hiccups I'm having right now. I do appreciate everybody that's been here since we started streaming, dropping that love and support, being absolute troopers, hanging out while I still play this game. You guys are much appreciated. I think you guys spending your time here with me. Well, I'll let y'all know that. I know it's not easy to sit here and watch this kind of a streaming, but you know, hey, I appreciate y'all. Cool, I've been trying to hunt that game down myself. I had that as a kid, but I've lost along the road. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I don't think you should have too much of a problem finding it. It's not, I don't think it's too expensive these days to get. I could be wrong. It's been a minute, because I've had my version, or shall I say I had my copy since I had first gotten it when I was a kid. So I've had that and Contra back since I was a kid, so I never really got rid of it. But I mean, I've seen it in my area out in the wild a couple of times. It's you know, 30-40 bucks for the first one, and then maybe like, I'm thinking like maybe 20-30 bucks for the second one. I guess depending on where you go, but I'm pretty sure you'll be able to find it. All the best of luck to you finding it though, because you know, there's nothing like going in and piecing back together your childhood, my man. It's because that's like some sacred stuff right there. Everybody's childhood is different, and this right here was literally my entire childhood. This, Saturday morning cartoons, and everything else. This is great stuff. Yo, Corey Smith, thank you so much for dropping a subby for your buddy. Greatly appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the community, guys. Can we get some hype in the chat for Corey Smith dropping a subby for your buddy? Hey, subby for the buddy. Subby for the buddy. Subby for the buddy. Hey, 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 hey. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Greatly appreciate you. Welcome to the community. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I haven't did any retro games in a good minute because, well, life was lifing, and I was playing some other games, and I kind of got away from playing retro like I usually do. So I'm trying to get back into it, and not really get back into it, but get back to putting it up there. And I figured, well, hey, you know what? I play stuff as like Elden Ring all the time. Why not just go in and start doing like no death runs? and maybe eventually start doing speed runs, but it'll be my first time doing those. But at least the speed runs will be my first time. But I think this will be my fourth no death run attempt at a game. Because the first one I ever did was Jaws. Then the next one after that was the Power Rangers for the Super Nintendo. Damn it, the Super Nintendo. And then of course Contra. Contra was my third one. Thank you guys for the hype. Really appreciate that. You guys are amazing. So yeah. Hey Try, I don't know if you know this, but the original Final Fantasy VII is turning 30 years old in 2027. Yes, I am aware of that. Because I got the Final Fantasy VII the day it came out. It was actually, believe it or not, Final Fantasy VII was the first video game purchase I have ever made on a new gen console at the time with my first job. With my first paycheck that I ever got with my first job. That was the first game I ever bought with my paycheck. My first ever paycheck was Final Fantasy VII. So, yes. Definitely get that. I wouldn't mind playing like a little bit of Final Fantasy VII, the OG Final Fantasy VII on stream. But man, it's gonna be like it's gonna be a long stream. The grinding and the storying and all that good stuff, yeah. One point, many moons ago, since I had played Final Fantasy VII a lot, I think I was able to actually beat the entire game in one sitting. I think it took me, I want to say it took me like 8-9 hours to do everything in one go, and I was just really focusing on getting the levels, getting the side quests done, just basically pushing the story, really. Just pushing the story. Not too many side quests, just point A, point B, get it done, let's go. And I think it took me like 8-9 hours when I was like really pushing it. Now, of course, it's been years since I've done that, so I don't know if I could still do that, but if it was something I could go crank out in like 8 hours or 9 hours like I did the last time, shoot, boy, I'd stream that all day. Makes me happy Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII, believe it or not, the demo for Final Fantasy VII when it first came out was the reason and the actual drive that got me into playing RPGs. Because I used to not like RPGs because of the whole, oh, you got to level up this and then you got to do that, da 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 da. And I didn't like it. I thought RPGs were boring. But then when I started playing Final Fantasy Mystic Quest at first, that was like my first RPG that I played that I actually finished right alongside Dragon Warrior. And then when the demo for 7 came out, I was like, oh my god, this is so cool. And it actually opened my eyes to more than what was out there in the RPG area or genre than anything else. And because of that, you know, I played other RPGs like Star Ocean and Thousand Arms, Legend of Gaia, Legend of Dragoon, all that stuff. Stuff I wouldn't even sit down and consider just trying to play. I actually played because of Final Fantasy VII. The Tales of Destiny series, love that. Love the Tales of Destiny series. And the Breath of Fire series. I've only played the third Breath of Fire and finished that, but I know I do own the first, second, and fourth one. But I just never played them as of yet, even though I own them. But yeah, man, I know all about that Final Fantasy VII. Yes. And then it helped to have a best friend that was into Final Fantasy deeply, and they kind of got me into it too. Now, granted, I don't have any of the other Final Fantasies prior to, so I think I may have like the first Final Fantasy. I may have like the 4th and 5th one, maybe even the 6th one for my Super Nintendo. But anything that came out from the time 7 came out up to current, I have. That's including the online ones I don't even really play. But I do own all the Final Fantasies so far. Canon-wise, you know, the ones are all in numerical order. And then I do have a couple of the spin-offs, like Dirge of Cerberus and, what was that? Dirge of Cerberus and, like not like the spin-off, but like the pre-sequel games, like Final Fantasy 13, 2, and 3, and then Final Fantasy X2, and all that stuff. But one thing I wouldn't mind having is that one of my friends that I do cherish and love. I haven't heard from her in a while because I know life be lifing, but I do see her from time to time, popping up in on my Facebook and just kind of checking in. She actually got a copy of Final Fantasy Tactics signed by the original composer of the music, and the composer of the music for Final Fantasy, and she's got that signed on her copy of Final Fantasy Tactics, and I'm like, oh my god, I would love to have that. I'd love to have that. So I just told her, I said, you know, if you ever decide to part with it, I'm like, look, I will pay you some buku bucks to have that, because that's just freaking awesome. But the closest I'm gonna have to something like that is basically the voice actor of Mario signing my stuff. That's about the closest I'm gonna get to that. Oh, dang it. I killed it too fast. So, here we go. This is going to be... Ooh! The earthquake zone is what they used to call this. Or not what they used to, but what they call this in the Nintendo Power, the earthquake zone. Oh my god, what I wouldn't do to find the freaking copy of Nintendo Power that covered this game. There's so much I learned from that. I beat Final Fantasy VII Rebirth without using any side quests or on normal difficulty back in early June. It was kind of hard, but I did it. Yeah, that's awesome, my dude. I'm going to try no side quests Crisis Core at some point. That's what I kind of did with Crisis Core myself. I played Crisis Core originally on my PlayStation Portable or PSP when I imported it. And I didn't realize I was that close to the end of the game because I kind of stopped because I couldn't understand what was going on because, you know, language barrier. So then when it came out for the PlayStation and then they did release for the PSP, I went back and I played it through again and I was like, man, I didn't realize I was that close to finishing it. So I ended up just going back and finishing it on my Japanese version on my PSP. Then I finished it again on the original US version on the PSP, and then I played Crisis Core on the remake and did that all the way through. That was the one I did on stream. I did Crisis Core on stream on that one. That was fun as all get out, but man, was that sad though. Poor Zach. My bro was just like, he out here just getting chopped up. But I'm not gonna say because, you know, some people haven't played that and I don't want to spoil it. But, you know, it's just sad. It's sad. Kind of makes me wonder how they're playing all of that into the remake of Final Fantasy VII. You know, how they're doing it where it seems like almost like time travel in a sense, but it's kind of not. But it's cool. It's cool. I still got Rebirth to play now that you mention it. I still got Rebirth to play and finish, and then I really need to hurry up and get Rebirth played and finished because now that they have announced the next one coming out, the next and final one, then I need to get done with that and, you know, be ready to play that. So I think that's probably going to be my next offline game to play on my backlog. So I get that out the way. I still got Metroid Prime to finish. Y'all already know what my backlog looks like. It's just garbage right now. And I know what you're thinking. You're like, man, Triforce, you're on vacation. You're out here playing like no death runs and stuff. You could be playing that. And I'm like, yep, you're probably right. You're probably right. Maybe I should just start streaming my backlog. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe that will get me into playing it. Just stream my backlog, play some of it online, and play some of it on stream, and then play some of it off stream. And then you could be like, you know, I guess we could call it the Backlog Chronicles. So that way it'd be like, it's not like necessarily a playthrough per se, but it'd be like, hey, this is what y'all missed out on while I was away. And then the progress is progressing. I don't know. Jesus, get away from me. Get away from me. Just a reminder for you guys, this week's stream schedule is going to be the same as last week. I'm just going to stream Monday and Friday. And then the week after that, I'll probably still do the same stream schedule where I'll just stream Monday and Friday. And then after that, we'll get back on schedule to doing, you know, the Smash streams and stuff like that. I may even do a Smash stream on the following Saturday, like next Saturday, just to go in and give people some Smash relief. If you have a PS5 and get Rebirth, the graphics on it is the same. I have a PS5 and I already have Rebirth. I bought Rebirth the day it came out. There was no question. I was gonna get that the day it came out. I just never sat down and play it because I had everything going on, like everything. Work was being work, and I was making sure the kids were taken care of. I think like right about the time that game came out, I was having issues, not really issues. I was dealing with work, dealing with the kids at the time, because I want to say it's been out for almost a year now, right? I think Rebirth has been out for almost a year. But if it had, then, you know, I was dealing with the kids, I was dealing with Beauty Force because she was ill for a good week or two, and I was taking care of her, and I didn't really have a lot of time to like sit down and play stuff. Like I was doing good just to stream my core stuff and then go do whatever I had to do. So I didn't really have a lot of time to sit up and be like, oh, hey, I'm gonna play Rebirth and get dedicated to it, because that is an investment of time. But I just hadn't had a chance to go back to it. I really haven't. And then we had several Final Fantasies that came out afterwards, and I ain't played those yet, even though I do have them. So, like I said, trust me, my backlog is just nuts. Like, I wish I could turn this camera over right now and just show you, like, what I got going on my PlayStation 5 that is backlogged right now. And, you know, it's crazy, man. I got a lot. I still got games that are sitting over here that I bought between birthdays from previous years and... Ooh, Jesus. Birthdays for previous years and stuff like that I just, you know, I just literally sat down and said, oh, okay, I'm gonna file that, and never filed it. Whew. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Hey, Cozy! Checking your points. I wish I could save at this spot so that way I can just practice this. Oh. I'm gonna wait till that goes off. I want to make sure y'all get your redeems in before I go like too crazy in here and try to go back to doing this. I just reminded me, so let's see, chair cushion. I need to get a cushion for my chair. I really do, because now that I've been sitting down and actually, because now that the kids are you said okay, proceed. Oh, thank you for giving me the permission to proceed. So grateful, Your Highness. Thank you. You didn't even know. No. Since Coin and his sister take turns taking care of the dishes and clean the kitchen stuff, they actually have taken a good bit of work off my plate. So now I can actually focus on, like, you know, if I gotta go do laundry, I can go do laundry, or if I can focus on streaming or making content or working on the channel, I can do that. So it's cool. It's actually been really cool. I haven't had to do too much. I still do a lot. I do organizing and fixing stuff around the house, but there's that. Speaking of fixing stuff around the house, there's a whole nother thing that took place, but I'm not going to discuss it here right now. Honestly, I don't want to discuss it. It's just crazy. It's like every time I get ahead, it's like something else. Let's see here. I need a cushion. I need the cushion. First of all, before I look at any cushion, I want to see what's going to come today. Overnight at 8 a.m. or get it tomorrow. Well, let's see what they got Prime-wise. I mean, Everything's going to be between 4 a.m. and 8 a.m., if not tomorrow. I love how it says it's tomorrow, but you can either get it tomorrow or you can get it between overnight, between 4 a.m. and 8 a.m., which is still tomorrow. Diabolical. I just need I need to ask Beauty Force what kind of cushion she got. Before she gets too busy with work. All right, let me make sure she'll go in and give me that info because I need to get a cushion. I do. I really, really do, because that's going to be the difference between me not having back problems and me having back problems. Now, who wants to see a Triforce hunter with back problems? Okay, trust me. Some of y'all out there would like to watch me have back problems. So I'm kidding. This is I don't know if I said hi to you before or whatnot, Christian, but how are you doing, Christian? Welcome in. Get away, stupid. Oh! I don't need the laser and I don't need the spread right now. Oh, Jesus! Get away from me! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Whew! Whew! Oh God! Oh Jesus! Jesus, take the wheel! Jesus, take the wheel! It's your cushion and you need it now! Thank you, Sunday! Is your cushion and you need it now. For real, for real. Like, can I get it today? I do notice that if on anything on Amazon, if I don't get up early in the morning or at least the night before and look at something I want, the likelihood of me getting it the next day is crazy. And then sometimes you don't even get it the same day, because I remember when Amazon first came around in like the first couple of years, I loved Amazon. Like, I didn't shop on it as often, but I loved it because I knew for a fact that if I needed something, all I had to do was just go and be like, I need this, and they'd be like, we can get that to you today. Like, you know, like if I were to order something at like, if I got up at 10 o'clock in the morning and went, crap, I want to build a computer or whatever with this pieces, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I need these pieces. And I like get on Amazon to order it. Boy, Amazon be like, bet, we're going to have it to you by 6 o'clock in the evening. We got you. And I'm like, hell yeah. And nowadays, Amazon will straight up lie to your face too. Right. They do. They be like, yeah, man, we'll get that to you between 4 and 8 a.m. the next morning. Yes, sir. And then 4 a.m. come and you be like, that's 8 there. And then you get like an email like 2, 3 in the afternoon talking about, yeah, man, your shipment's delayed. We're going to get it to you as soon as possible. And the shit don't come till tomorrow. I mean, you're mad. Especially when they tell you, hey, you get free shipping if you get up to 25 items, but if you don't get to $25 items, but if you don't get up to $25, then it's like, oh, you can still get the same day or the next day shipping. You just got to pay for it. And then you pay for it and then it don't come in the next day. It'll say be here tomorrow and we'll be held until the next day. Actually, we'll be here in 2 days like you thought. Right. You'd be like, man, this thing will come in 2 days. Be like, oh, hey, we'll get it to you tomorrow. And they'll be like, yeah. Oh my gosh. Now, yeah, you're right, Sunday. You're right. Amazon be on their bullshit when they do that. They be on a bullshit. So it's kind of hit and miss. Sometimes they'll get it to you, and sometimes they won't. Oh, my goodness, my goodness. I do have a question for you. I'm having it in the issue on my Switch. I have new internet. It's not letting me connect to my new internet. Are you connecting via Wi-Fi or are you connecting via Ethernet cable? Because 9 times out of 10, if you're connecting through Wi-Fi and you just got new internet, you're probably trying to connect to your previous home network's name and not the new one that they have. So you either need to figure out what your new network name is and connect to it, or you need to get your Wi-Fi connection reconfigured and renamed back to what you had it previously before, so that way all your devices can connect to it. Remember when whenever my controller had 2 delays from Amazon and I had to wait 2 weeks after my birthday? Those were the times. Yes. They be, oh God. Amazon be like, you be risking it for the biscuit. Like, I was like, okay, I believe you for once. How rough would it be to send me stickers? Right? Nope, they said, never mind. We'll get that to you later, girl. Sorry. You got plans for that. Oh my gosh, I hate it. Especially when you have plans. Oh my God. Don't have plans and then be like needing it. Because look, okay, so look. I had bought an SD card, okay? It was a Prime deal. I was like, all right, I'm gonna get this SD card. I was gonna get something else. I said, I need this SD card for my Switch, because I said, I'm gonna transfer stuff over and I'm gonna start like loading all my games on so we can do whatever. And then they said, oh, we're gonna have it to you when I paid for the shipping and everything. They're like, oh, we're gonna have it to you between, I think it was like between 5 a.m. and 11. I was like, all right, cool. I said, I'll go to work. I'll come home. I said, hopefully by then, by the time I walk up the steps, it'll be sitting on the steps. I got home at 11 o'clock. No, it wasn't there. So I was kind of waiting around. I was like, okay, maybe a little delay. So cool. It happens. And then it wasn't until like 4 or 5 in the afternoon. They were talking about, yeah, there was a problem with my shipment and blasey boo, and they couldn't get it to me to the next day. I actually got on the chat and asked them, I said, why is it a delay, blah, blah, blah. They said, oh, well, the driver loaded up in their car, but then they couldn't deliver it because something had happened. So because they loaded my package in the driver's car and the driver decided to say, oh, well, I'm not going to deliver anything today, went about their business, I had to wait until the next day to go get my and I was like, bro, I need that. I ended up just getting my money back on it, but it was crazy. The Prime deal was your first signed. They were like, no, because look, hear me out. Even on Prime deals, I've gotten it like on the same day. Like I've gotten it the same day. And there has been an instance where they said, okay, it's not coming till tomorrow because there's a delay, and it still ended up coming the same day. It just showed up like at like, what was it I got? It was, I can't remember what exactly I got. They said it was going to be here between 12 p.m. and 4 p.m. And then it didn't show up. And then they sent me a letter or email saying that it was going to be delayed. And then when I did get the email saying it was going to be delayed and it wasn't going to come until the next day, they ended up delivering it anyway. And it actually showed up at my doorstep at like 8, 9 o'clock at night. So I still ended up getting it the same day, just not in the window that they said. But it's just crazy. Sometimes I don't know. Because, these days Amazon is relying on like, I don't know if I wouldn't say third-party couriers. But yeah, they're practically relying on third-party couriers to do a lot of their delivering, because who wants to work for Amazon these days? I'm just saying. Buy Wi-Fi because I really want to play Mario Kart with you today. I don't know about buy Wi-Fi, but whatever your service provider is, when you're trying to connect your Switch to it, you just need to make sure that the Wi-Fi, the internet, you got to make sure the internet you're getting is going into your home and is being transmitted by the same wireless network name that your system connects to. If it does not connect to the same name, then you're not going to get internet connection, and you need to figure out what's going on with that. You might need to recycle. You might need to reboot your router and or your modem and maybe get something to work out with it. Amazon should have a thing like Walmart where you can check to see if it's actually in your nearest warehouse, or if you need to expect a delay. So even if they have that, which technically they do, Ria Machia, it's not available in every area location, because not every location has like multiple warehouses. Like where I live, there's like 3 or 4 Amazon warehouses, like 3 or 4 of them. So I can check to see whether they have it locally, and you can actually check the listing and it'll tell you if it's fulfilled at local warehouse or warehouse, whatever. But even with that being said, even if it's coming out the warehouse that's locally near you and they say it's going to come the same day, it can still not come until the next day because, again, they're relying on third-party drivers to deliver smaller stuff, and then they're leaving the bigger stuff to the big drivers. I'm going to head out fun talking about Final Fantasy and making fun of Amazon in some way. No worries, homie. Enjoy the rest of your vacation, my dude. I'll see you on the next one. All right, let's get back to this because this was crazy that we actually got this far. Now it's about to get ugly. I told you the fire was going to be OP. Now I just don't need to die here. See, getting to this boss and fighting this boss is easy. It's just getting to the boss. That's the crazy part. What? I swear mine doesn't let me see that. Now I have to dig deeper into the zone. So the reason why I can see it, Ria Machia, is because in my area where I live, because I've noticed this, it used to not to be like that in my area where you can actually see what's coming local, whatever. But like in my area, since there are like multiple warehouses that they can distribute from and get stuff here, because I believe there's like 3 or 4 here. When you're looking at a particular item that you're buying, if you look in the description where it tells you sold by, you can look to see whether or not it says fulfilled by Amazon. And if it's a warehouse item, it will usually say local warehouse. It'll just say warehouse or fulfilled by Amazon warehouse. If it says usually any of those 3 things, 9 times out of 10, it's going to be close to you and it's going to get to you in a particular manner, but that's not always the case. It's like looking at eBay listings. Like you can look at an eBay listing and go, oh, they're selling this for $200, blah, 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 blah. But if you wanted to see if you can get it shipped to you quickly, you got to go through a filtering system and say, okay, I want stuff that's nearest me first. And then they'll give you everything from the listing from the nearest location that they have it all the way out. And what I've learned about eBay is that sometimes sometimes, most of the time in my experience, when you order something that's locally in your area, it will take longer to get to you than it would be if you order something in California. And I've proven this many, many times where I've ordered stuff from anywhere from different parts of freaking Georgia and the beginning parts of Florida or the beginning parts of Alabama, the beginning parts of Tennessee, everything within location, which I know that if somebody were to put that in the mailbox right now, I should get that within a day and a half, if not 2 days. And I have simply seen that anytime I order anything within my region or within the surrounding region, that it will typically get to me in 3 to 5 days. Whereas if I order something from California, which is on the other side of the freaking state, I will get that bad boy in 2 to 3 days. Now, how does that make sense? How is it because you're local, it takes almost a week to get it, but you get it all the way from the other end of the country and you get it in 2 to 3 days? And sometimes you get it even in 1 or 2 days because they'll go in and like some of these people that ship stuff, they'll have this stuff ready to rock and roll. They just be like, look, let me slap a label on it and it goes. And then you're getting it like, you'll order it like early in the morning or early in the evening or something like that. And then by the time you get to the next day, it's just like, okay, it's already been at the post office. The post office already got it halfway across the land or whatever. And then they're telling you, oh, you're going to get this like no later than Thursday. So it's like 4 days. But then Wednesday pulls around and you're like, hey, it's in your mailbox. It has only been 2 days. I tried a few times to connect my internet to my Switch, but it will not let me. Then I would probably suggest you press and hold your power button on your Switch for approximately 20 seconds until it powers fully off. Let it stay off for about 30 to 60 seconds and then power it back on. It might just need to be reset. That's about as far as the troubleshooting I can tell you with that. Now we just got to see if we can get past this because this is going to be crazy. Oh, you pieces! Ooh, see? This is what I'm talking about. This game is worse than freaking Ninja Gaiden. With the people coming out of nowhere. God. Please, you're just jumping out of nowhere. I had to wait for that to disappear. Now, when we get down here, I'm probably gonna go ahead and get the spread, and we'll need that. If I can get the spread, because them things don't play. Now this is gonna be the diabolical part, because they get like right next to each other. All right, good. We're good. Oh, all right. There we go. I heard California. Yeah, I was talking about how if you order something on eBay locally within your area, it takes forever to get to you. When I say forever, like it takes like 3 to 5 days to get to you. And then when you order something from like California or something that's like way on the other end of the state, you'll get it in like 1 to 3 days. Sometimes 1 to 2 days. All right, guys. Cross your fingers. This is the last level. This is the first time we've made it to the last level in all these attempts. So let's cross the fingers. We gotta take our time with this. Oh shit! This is... Son of a bitch. Oh my gosh. So close. So close. No, 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 no. I should have opted for the fireball. That's what I should have did. Oh my gosh. But at least we made it to the last stage on the 52nd try. So we're getting there. Oh, crap. That's crazy. So I tried to connect my Switch to my internet again, but it keeps giving me errors and it does not work. Did you try restarting your internet connection? Did you try doing that? Did you try restarting your internet connection? Did you try restarting your router? Did you just get new internet or is it still been the same internet? Because if you have the same internet and you're not able to connect, your internet service might just be down, and you might need to look into that. Because if your internet service is down, then it don't matter what you do, it's not gonna connect. And then I'm not sure what's going on with your Switch, because your Switch might have problems connecting. There's that aspect of it. So I can't honestly really help you too much more in troubleshooting that. You just got new internet? Okay, then yeah, you need to figure out what the Wi-Fi network name is first. That's what you need to do. I guarantee you it's because you're trying to connect your Switch system to your old network ID, and it's not working because it's no longer existing. You need to figure out what the new network. Matter of fact, what is your service provider? What is it? Is it AT&T? Is it Verizon? What is it? That would probably be something I could, if I knew, might be able to help you with it. Because anytime you get new internet, especially if it's a modem that gives you Wi-Fi from the direct connection, it is literally 9 out of 10. It is going to be it's probably sitting on the default network name that it's got for it, and not what you need to. Like I know with me, when I first got AT&T internet, it was set for like my home internet or whatever it was, and then I had to change once I connected to it. I had to change that network name over to what I used to have it, and then once I did that, boy, every one of my devices started to just chime in. They were like, "Hey, we got internet!" It's Tails. I've never heard of Tails. So I don't know if I can help you with that one. I've never heard of Tails. Because right now it sounds like that service is Tails. Oh my god, that was barely close. Jeez. And dead. I would say at this point, Christian, you're gonna have to let your dad try to figure that out. And that's what's gonna need to have to happen. Dark Joey, what's going on, my dude? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. This is Yo Try. How's it going? How are the runs going? Bro, look, 52nd attempt. We got to the last stage and I got I got bullied in. I got bullied in by the little fetuses in the bubbles. And we died. So now we're having to do it again. Out of 52 attempts, 55 attempts, we only made it to the last stage one time. And we were almost going to lock it in. I said it's Tellus. Yeah, you said it's Tellus. Well, if you said it's Tellus, then you spelled it wrong because you said Tails. Tales is what you said in this chat. I see it right there. But even with it being Tellus, I still don't know nothing about that. I'm not familiar with that service provider. If you guys have not checked out the amazing Dark Joey, please be sure to go over there and check him out. My dude's amazing. He's super awesome, super chill, super smooth. Plays a lot of Nintendo content, whether it be Luigi-themed type games, classic retro games, or even modified version games. He's out there doing it all. Always super chill. But viewer discretion is advised, because colorful metaphors do fly. Let me give you a shout out in just a second. Let me get to a stopping point. Actually, let me go ahead and do that right now. Right now, the Dark Joey. Where are you, Dark Joey? Hold up. I don't see you, Dark Joey. Dark Joey. There you are. I was like, I wonder why I didn't see anybody up there. Hopefully it'll drop whatever. No, it didn't do it. Hold on. Shout out at Dark Joey. And then we're going to remove the @ sign. There we go. That should do it. Ding, 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 ding. Tell him what he's won, Johnny. How are things going for you, my dude? Are we working today? We off today? Hopefully you're doing well, my guy. It's always great to see you. I'm gonna need that to disappear, like, quickly. Thank you. Oh, that reminds me. As soon as I get done with this boss fight, I gotta go short. Be right back. I gotta go get my youngest daughter up. She is still asleep, which is crazy. But I need to ask her what she wants to do for her birthday tomorrow. I know she wants me to take her out for her dinner, and then she wants me to do cupcakes for her birthday. So I gotta, at least if anything, order cupcakes today so I can have them for tomorrow, and then we do the dinner thing tomorrow. Or if there's, you know, her favorite restaurant's closer to the place where I get the cupcakes, I get the cupcakes while I'm out there. All right, guys. You have won a foot of snow. Congratulations, Triforce. Yay! I could use a foot of snow. All right, guys. Give me a second. We're going to be right back. Probably be back in about 3 minutes, maybe 5 at the most. Be right back. All right, guys, sorry for the wait. I went to make sure the peoples were up, and then the middle daughter was having issues with her computer, which I have to go back and look at later. So, kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Yo, shout out to June dropping the subby for your buddy. Greatly appreciate the love support. Welcome to the community, guys. We get a shout out for the amazing June dropping a subby for your buddy. Hey, subby for the buddy. Subby for the buddy. Subby for the buddy. Hey. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Greatly appreciate you. Welcome to the community. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the subscribe. All right. Where were we? 55 attempts. We were trying to get this done. I feel like I just need to get a bigger controller, maybe. Nah, I don't need to. I just need to get good. That's what I need to do. Just lock in. Oh my... Just because they came across like... That's why it's just, I keep feeling like they put way too many freaking red figures up there. This is crazy. I blame Sunday. It's Sunday's fault. Love you, Sunday. But we're not gonna give up. We're gonna keep going. See, I knew that pull out alert. Like, she's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Love you, Sunday. Oh my goodness. Imagine me trying to do this with the regular default gun. Oh my god, I'd be at this forever. That's probably the reason why I'm this many deaths in. Jump over that. I was wondering if I was going to get the machine gun or if I was going to get the spread for that whole thing laying on top of each other. Luckily, I did get the spread. Actually, I think I'm going to change controllers in just a second. There's nothing wrong with this one, but, you know, it's always good to kind of get a fresh controller. Well, since it's almost the anniversary of the original Woodstock, I think Triforce is going to finally make it on attempt number 69. Maybe. Maybe. I'm hoping to make it sooner before 68, to be perfectly honest. Sunday with her cute bunny. I love it. I love it. Where's this? You know what? Where's that sister of mine? I feel like she's ducking me right now. Calling her out. I keep it like, sis, when we gonna race? We gonna race, sis? It's all right. Whenever she's ready, we'll go do it. I just know it's gonna be fun when we do, because I'm gonna hear all the colorful metaphors coming from her. She's been practicing, learning the strats. I don't know why she practicing. Just jump in. Just jump in. There's no strat. She wants to make sure she beat her big brother. That's all. It's cool though. I'll take it though. I want her to genuinely win. I want her to genuinely win. Not that I'm gonna hold back, because you know I'm just gonna play the game best I can. But you know, I only practice once. That's how I go. I feel that if I practice too much, then, you know, then it stops being fun for me. Because then I'm like, all right, now I'm just going to focus on like destroying. Where I could just be like, no, I want to have fun. I mean, she's getting practice. I told her, I was like, if she plays with the anniversary collection, she can do rewind. It's cool. So, I mean, like, her messing up is not going to be the thing. I just told her the only stipulation she had to do, she had to get across that chasm by herself. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for dinner tonight, because I don't really feel like cooking, because I just want to be able to just sit down and keep streaming. Y'all, look, one of these days I'm just going to do a Contra marathon where I'm just going to be like, all right, I'm a no-duff run both Contras section and see how many attempts. Dude, that would actually be kind of cool. See if I see how soon I can get a no-duff run on both Contra 1 and 2 in the same stream. Oh my gosh, that'd be crazy. Be like almost a 24-hour stream. Be like, look, name it. I can't sleep until I get a no-death run in these 3 Contra games, and be like, go. Boy, guaranteed to catch a chonkla. Guaranteed to catch a chonkla. Both strats are entirely fair. Exactly. Nah, he'll make it on 6-7. You know what? I love you, Rhea. Come out here, slander Slippy real quick. She'll come out of hiding. We don't want the machine gun, although that would be great, but we don't want it. We got the most overpowered machine gun right here. Make this climb. I need to watch that jumping. Got an extra man. Skibbity-dooba. All right, now y'all here doing suicide drops. Suicide drop. I don't like being that close to the bubbles. Bubble scurvy. When we were driving to DMV, kiddo had both hands on the wheel, so I had to do the 6-7 move for her when we passed on with her. Best parent ever, Riamagia. Best parent ever. Mm. Alright, we gotta take our time with this one. Or at least try to take our time with this one. Damn Neo Bullful! Golly! We said take our time with this one. And then we just got overzealous with trying to jump around the freaking weapon. I don't know, bestie. I've never beaten Contra. Not a lot of people have. But I bet you could. If you just put the 30-man code in, you got it. You got it all day. You get 3 continues, and each of those continues you use, you get 30 men. Like, come on. I'm at that point, anybody can beat that game. Almost anybody. I'm not gonna say anybody. Virtually anybody can beat that game. Now, this game doesn't necessarily have a 30-man code. It does have a 10-man code. But, you know, even with 10 men, it's like, make best work with it. I gotta do it for the content. Gotta do it for the content. You can't go back down the hills? Rude. No, you can't go back down the hills. I mean, you can, but you can't, like, the screen doesn't go with you to go back down the hills. Let's put it that way. Let's put it that way. It doesn't go with you. You know what? Maybe I should take my glasses off and not play this game. Let's see how good I can do with that. No glasses, chat. Can't read chat, but no glasses. Ah, dang it. Okay, maybe I should put the glasses back on. Put the glasses back on. Going super lurk mode. Keep kicking ours there, Triforce. Thank you so much, Nighttime Luigi. Enjoy your lurk. Appreciate you. And thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. All of you guys have been hanging out here for like a hot minute. Thank you, guys. I owe you guys 4,000 coins, so I'm gonna try to do that during stream. If not, I'm gonna manually do it on the back end. right, cool. Bet. Oh, Jesus! That would have ended me so badly. That would have ended so badly. Oh my goodness. Now you're trying to hit 67. I'm trying not to, Jesus. Sunday, trust me, I'm trying not to. Oh boy, you're in the thick of it. Shoot, I've been in the thick of it. Left, right, BA start. What? Nah. You need to add an up, down to that bad boy. Now this game is right, left, down, up, BA start. See, now my boy, for retro's sake here, I might need to lock in now. I need him to lock in. My dude, my inspiration, my mentor, if you want, if you will. Thanks, forgot about that. No worries. How's it going for retro's sake, my dude? Good to see you. Oh man, you missed it. I think we got to the 52nd attempt and we got to the last stage and we were cooking and then the fetus got us. The bubbly fetus got us. And then ever since then, we were just crap. It's been a learning experience trying to play this game on a no death run. It's crazy. And considering I don't even play this game I didn't play this game as much as a kid than I did the first one. That's probably the reason why I'm not that much in practice with it. Because I did try to practice a little bit. Just be like, hey, let me practice a little bit first before I start trying to like really try to beat this game on an NDR. And I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. I was like, yeah, 2 runs, we're good. We're chilly. Because I've learned really quickly that these guys are just going to come out of the woodworks no matter what. So just deal with it. They don't give a damn about your feeling, where you're at, what place position you are. If you're underwater, they're just gonna come through and do what they gotta do. Y'all like that, didn't y'all? Oh my goodness. Oh, come on, go this way. Back in Ohio, woke up a bit ago. I drove all night to get everyone back easily, so I had to sleep at a weird time frame. I feel you, man. Look, I'm kind of like that with road trips myself. I'll be like, look, I'm not going to sleep on a road trip. I want to get this road trip done. I'm going in hard. Metal Gear. So I'll be like, yeah, I'll rest when I get home. When I get home, then I'll go to sleep. But until then, my priority is to drive until I get y'all home and then to do whatever. And then crash out. That's how I can make these freaking 6 to 8 hour road trips and not be like, whatever. Because I'm going to go, look, I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to get there. It's truth. I'm just gonna be dreading the freaking 6th stage when I get there. I'm gonna be like, oh god, here we go with these mouths. Ooh, jeez. Okay, no, keep going, keep going. We ain't messing with that turret. We ain't gonna mess with it. No. That was the epitome of doing too much. Yeah, I'll drive at night over the day anytime. Yes. I mean, it's easier to, honestly, I feel it's easier to see. Sometimes it's easier to see stuff at night than it is in the day. Because then you get that sun in your face. And I don't know about y'all, but sometimes when I get, if the sun is in my eyes just long enough, I'll end up just kind of like low-key, like not really fall asleep, but I'll get like a little drowsy. Because I'll be like, man, I'm too busy like squinting and I'm just like, eh. But at night, I'm just like, I'm alert. I'm ready to rock and roll because I'm looking for stuff. Because I'm like, I ain't got time to, you know, do whatever. I'm not saying that stuff don't happen in broad daylight, but you're likely to see some stuff better in the day than you are at night. And then at night, that's when you want to be like, you're amped up with the protection. At least that's my thought process. At night, I'm just like, bro, I don't know what the hell's gonna jump out at me. I need to be ready at all times. So you just stay on that alert status. Yeah, as long as it's not raining. Oh yeah, when it's raining, yeah. At night and it's raining, yeah, you toast. You better have a good pair of windshield wipers, bro. You better have that Rain X on deck. You better have the good windshield wipers. Because, man, look. Shoot, especially if you get into a really thick storm and it's gonna be like dumping rain. Like, bro, look. At the end of the day, bro, just pull that shit over. Just pull it over. I've done that like maybe once during a road trip. I ended up driving back during a tropical storm, at least the remnants of it, because it back built. And I was like, yeah, I just pulled off the road. And I was like, hey, until it slacks up a little bit, I ain't even gonna try to like keep driving. But even if you have the good windshield wipers and everything, that doesn't necessarily mean you go, That was too damn close. That was too damn close. All right, let's try to take our time again and not get wrecked. I can't believe I had to do all of that just to take out the turret. Oh, Jesus. Shoot me in my little toe and I'm gonna be done. I'm like, please die. Jesus, please die. We actually got some rain down here last night. We actually had a nice little storm that came through and it dumped some rain and it was cool. And now today the temperature's only like 80 something degrees, give or take. And I'm like, all right, bet. But how long is that gonna last? All right, everybody hold your sphincters. We're gonna try again. Oh, these, oh my gosh. I hate them damn, I hate the bowels. I hate the little parasite things because they're just like the red soldiers. They're just gonna come through and start firing shit at you. Oh my, I gotta take my wearing off. Hang on a second, is this girl still asleep? Oh my goodness. I haven't had my ashwagandha yet, so I probably need to take that real quick too. Ooh, actually, that reminds me of something. I'll be right back. Thanks for reminding me to take my supplements. Yes. We're going to take a moment, guys. If you have not taken your supplements, your vitamins, your medications, get a water break real quick. We're just going to take a little bit of on-screen intermission here. Go get that in. Go get that in. All right. I'm hydrated. I'm ready to rock and roll. Go ahead and pop bottled water number 2. There we go. What's that? Oh. All right, guys. I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. Man, this is crazy. Ever since I crossed 40, I started needing glasses, and I don't like night driving. The glare from the headlights is awful. Yeah, because I know your glasses. You can get a coating on your glasses where you can get the anti-glare. Because I've noticed that happens a lot too, and I'm actually thinking about getting it on my next pair of glasses because I think a lot of the issues that I have with my vision kind of being tweaky is that I am getting a little bit of glare from like the light that comes off of it, and it kind of glares back in a little bit, or a little bit of reflection. So I'm gonna try to get, I know my next pair of glasses is gonna be expensive with all the coatings and everything else I gotta get put on it, but I'm trying to save up because I want to get the meta glasses and actually have those. So that way if I need to do stuff while I'm doing stuff, I can do stuff. But, you know, I know they have other smart glasses you can get, but then, you know, it's like the matter of, okay, I got to pay for the glasses. Then I got to go in and then take them to some place where I can get my prescription lenses and then get them put in. And it's just like, I don't have time for all that. So I'm getting to this point now where I'm just kind of like, you know what, I'll just, you know, I'll go ahead and get me some basic glasses and then just go from there. All right, we're on attempt number 59. The last 9 years have been mean to me. I have reading glasses and driving glasses. That's crazy. Lexi, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Says, hello, I'm home from first day at summer camp. Yo, welcome back home. I hope you had fun at summer camp. It's good to see you. Very, very good to see you. I hope you had a good time. We're over here playing Super C. We're trying to get the no death run in it, whether it be via the default gun or any weapon at this point. And we're on our 59th try. We did 33 attempts. Jesus. Okay, so we're on our 60th try. We did 33 runs yesterday, and then today we are on, technically on this round, we're on the 30th run. We're about to hit, we could probably hit the 33rd run pretty soon. You made a puppet and the theme is Christmas in July. Yo, that's nice. Troy, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Happy Monday to you. Guys, I really do appreciate y'all hanging out. I mean, I know this is not your kind of stream. It's not the typical stream that I typically do where I'm like failing at this particular game all the time, not making a whole lot of progress, but you know, I appreciate you guys still coming up in here and hanging out as I die. Oh my gosh. Hashtag late 20 of Bowser hype. Yo, thank you so much, Troy. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness. I'm waiting to see whether or not I'm gonna get a good deal on this this Ewok village, because I've been wanting to get that back for like a long time, and I didn't think nothing of it until like recently. And I'm like, man, I'd love to like have that back in from my childhood. There's a lot of toys I had back when I was a kid that, even though when I was a little kid, I was like, I didn't understand that. Oh, you know, these are gonna someday be like valuable in the future. All I saw was, hey, it's a toy. I'm gonna enjoy playing with it. Blah 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 blah, and then tear it up, and not realize that, hey, you know what, I'm not gonna have this forever. And I think I learned at an early age that things are not forever, and things are not constantly recurring. I always thought in my life that when you go to like certain events, or if certain things happen, it was something that happened every year. And I come to learn that that's not, those things don't happen every year, or they don't happen every particular time. It's just, they just happen to happen. Maybe they happen again the following year or whatnot, but it's all due to happenstance. It's not always there. So it's crazy. So I think one of these streams, I'm definitely going to go digging through my stuff and getting all my G.I. Joes and Transformers and pulling all those out, and then just be like, I'm sharing all that stuff. I'm just sharing it all. Be like, hey, this is what I got going on. And yes, I am going to find my video footage of me being literally a little kid. I'm gonna edit it up, and I'm actually going to post it'll probably be like the first members video that I'll ever do outside of like that one I did before. And if y'all want to go in and check that out, I will post up as a members video. Y'all can see the young Triforce. What I used to do when I was a kid, whenever the camera was on me. if y'all are interested in that kind of thing. Reimage just says, gotta run, wish me luck, no caveat, no cavities. Oh, you got this, girl. Oh, frick! Oh, Noki! Jesus! Y'all saw that, right? Oh my god!
Oh,
There we go. Exactly. Yo, Brian, how are you doing, my dude? Welcome in. Troy came in at 100% diabolical. 100% diabolical. Troy is the leader. Troy is the leader. No questions asked, chat. Troy's the leader. Hold on. Let me pin that. Let me pin that. Let's see. Yeah, right here. Cutie Force Bot has officially said that Troy is 100% diabolical. There it is, y'all. The number one. Towels, what's going on, my dude? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Always good to see all y'all. Ooh, get gone. All right, maybe we can get this run, maybe. I gotta wait for it to blow up because I learned last night that even though it blows up, it can still kill you. And I'm like, nice. Good job, devs. Totally don't remove the hitbox while it's exploding. Ah, come on. You being a dork. No! Frick! Ooh. Oh, boy. Oh, that thing went up on its own? That's crazy. Yo, easy low. What's going on, my dude? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Says, yo, sup, Hunter in chat. What's going on with you, Easy? How's it going, my dude? Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm over here literally chilling. Chilling like a villain. If villains did chill, I am that villain. You see when I'm villain. Let's see, where was I? I'm doing okay, just chilling as well. Nice. Yes, get that chill action in. Get it in. I don't really call this chilling. I call this stressing. Honestly, no, not really. I have a good time. I'm trying to get that Nintendo. Trying to get that God, he's still saying Nintendo. I'm trying to get that no death run for Super C. And as you can see, that's where we're at on attempts. I've got to really start memorizing where this stuff is so I can like attack it like really quickly. See, I think it's gonna be like one right here. Oh boy, I didn't even die to that. I would say, are you winning, boy? But you answered that already. Yeah, yeah, you could clearly see I am not doing too much winning. Golly, like I'm drilling this thinking controller in my hand. This is crazy. Catch up with chat real quick. Yo, Ultra, how you doing, my dude? Welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? Yo, Devon, how you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And welcome in again, Devon. So there's two Devons in here. We got Wonder Red Devon, and then we got Devon. Huh. Okay, here we go again with this. Can we make it this time? Can we make it a second time? Oh, fuck. Oh, damn. Ha. All right, let's get it. Damn, I was so close. Shiloh, to be honest, I haven't done HHP yet. I have not done HHP. I've done a little bit, but not like all of it per se. Oh my goodness. Dang, I still didn't get the spread. I just got the machine gun. Crazy. I love how the spread is only in this stage one time. Everything else is like the fire's in here once and the machine gun is in here twice. Is it rip? I know, right? But do you have a favorite HHP? But my favorite character is Wardell. He's my work bestie in HHP. I have his amiibo card, and I made him a vacation home last night. Nice. Oh, okay. Second stage down. Ooh, jeez, I wasn't paying attention. I was a little too focused. What? Oh my gosh. Seriously? You got to be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me. I guess we're not gonna get it. We're gonna have a round 3, aren't we? We're gonna have a round 3. Jeez. And there we go. 64. Nintendo 64! Not really. God, this game is just unrelentless. This game is the epitome of, oh, you want this no death run? You have to work for it, fam.
Mama, no!
You have to work for it.
Mama, no!
Exactly. Literally the mama no. But I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. Well, yeah, Nintendo 64 death. All right. I'm getting a text message. I don't know from who. Okay. Make sure I... There we go. Oof. Too close, too close. What? You got to be kidding me! Alright, let me turn this thing off real quick. Power cycle it. Tell it to get off this bull. See if we get a better roll. Golly, man. Be nice to me, RNG gods. Be nice to me. Dude, that bullet just came out of nowhere. It was just like, yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and just deny you right here. I'm trying to fight for my freedom up here. I'm like, I can't leave until I get this NDR, and I'm like, I gotta get it. I gotta focus. The game gotta be nice to me somewhere. It's only nice to me one time, and I'm like, oh, okay, I got it. RNG gods be like, no way, Hunter. You want that no death run? You must suffer. They they're on that. They're definitely on that. They're campaigning for that. They want me to definitely suffer. I'm out here trying to beat my high score from previous deaths is what I'm practically doing. Bro, get off of me. Look at these, like literally, I've seen more red soldiers come out here than anything. You see what I'm talking about? You see this? My dude just casually just walked up and said, tag, you're it. $66. Facts, easy. Facts. You'll hit 70 and more before bedtime tonight. I know I won't be before bedtime tonight because I still got a Mario Kart stream tonight. And I've been streaming for almost 4 hours, and I figured I probably hit it by now. But this game is definitely a little unrelenting. Because it's got that whole literal Ninja Gaiden vibe to it, where it's like, yeah, we're just gonna send creatures out here to you, and they're gonna come out at random, and the bullets are gonna come out at random. Like right there, the guys are gonna come out at you at random. That right there. Big juicy 66 on your screen. Execute Order 66. That's what we're trying to do right now. We're trying to execute Order 66 right now. Ooh, Jesus, a lot going on there. Now you gotta die right there, because last time I did that, you freak. Oh god. Usually I'll be able to hit these guys, but then we're just getting all of a sudden the purple guys in the jogging suits coming through. We're like, yeah, running the marathon because we're wannabe Metal Gear Solids, Liquid Snakes. Yes, making the marathon run. Look at that. We're in our jumpsuits like we're in a track team. Unified Fusion Evolution. Sorry, I had to do it. That's crazy. You left that alone. You could have left that one alone easy. You could have left that alone. You could have left that in the microwave, bro. You could have left that in the microwave. Hold on a second. I'm supposed to be getting nothing but, oh, send messages to that. Okay. I just want to see nothing but Twitch. I want to see nothing but Twitch chats in here. Guess that ain't happening, huh? Oh well, it is what it is. Get a little bounce there. Round 2 of the elevator. Oh, like, please don't get killed right there. That's just nuts. Bust the bubbles. The bubbles of the bust. Bust the bubbles. Okay, getting a little too close to the bubbles. A little too close to the bubbles. I got you LOL, so nope, it worked. Whew. Ooh, funny money. Funny money. Oh, me moly. Oh my god, there now we're back here again. Jesus. This is gonna be the one stage that's gonna like just really be a pain in the a. Oh my, I wasn't even near it. I wasn't even near it. I wasn't even near it, and I still got. Oh my god. God. I hate this stage. I fucking hate this stage. I hate it. I hate it with a freaking fiery passion. RNG guys don't like me at all. Oh my gosh. Nope, that was answered. Clearly that was a lie. 6-7. We're probably gonna do nothing with that. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna swap my controller real quick. Hold on. Not that there's anything wrong with this controller. It's probably time for me to kind of swap it out and get fresh. Probably need to wash my hands too. They're like sweaty and oily and stuff, and I don't need that right now. Yeah, it's more like it. Well, not more like it, but you know. wipe down a little bit. Probably can wipe this one down too while I'm thinking about it. Oh my gosh. Hey, yeah. Triforce is on attempt 67. 6-7.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. 53% diabolical, Shiloh. Nice. See, I need to get those special edition for Retro Shake gaming gloves. That's what I need to do. The special edition. All right. We are in there. We are in there. All right. Let's get cracking. It gives the glove power. I know, right? It does give the glove power. All right, 67. Let's see what happens. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Oh, bro, what are you? Jesus. That dude was still going. There we go. All right, first stage down. Hopefully when we get back to the 6th stage, hopefully we'll get something a little different. Hopefully we'll get a different result. Otherwise, it's going to be a round 3 type thing. What? I was cleared. I was cleared. I was cleared. And see, this game is just being the dick right now. It's being a dick. Alright, you know what? I think once I get to 70 attempts, I'm just going to probably just kill it at this point. Because, again, this is another one of those. I'm doing the same thing, and I'm making very little progress. It's kind of upsetting, honestly. Like, this has almost been like 40, almost to a point where it's 43 attempts today on this one run, and the closest I've gotten is the last stage. And then it actually treated me like, like, hey, we're pinning you in. Well, technically a round 69 now. I see what you did there. I see what you did. It is kind of a circle effect there. One begets the other. Maybe the power glove would help? Nah, I don't need all that battle armor just to do that. Might, you know what? It is pretty bad. Might help. My whole thing is those. They keep bringing the soldiers. Soldiers come up and down, and they be like, hey, we're coming right at you, fella. Soldier Boy told you so. It would be sweet to see you try. Man, I don't even know if I could hook up my power glove to any of this computer stuff over here. That'd be kind of diabolical, honestly. I'll probably die more than I would try, but you know, it is in my name. I could try it. I could definitely try it. Ooh, boy. Hey, Coyote, what's going on, my dude? Welcome in. Boiling Blood, what's going on, my dude? Welcome in. Good to see you. At least the soldiers in this game move the same speed as you do instead of faster than you. Actually, they move faster than me. What are you talking about, bro? If that was your attempt to make me feel better, Boiling Blood, that's not how you do it. These soldiers out here move, they on a marathon, bro. On the overhead stage, I mean, okay, true. I do move faster than they do. But on the regular stage, nah, they be like hustling. They're like, look, we gotta catch him. The jogging suits they be in is crazy. Look, they got a blue jogging suit, a green jogging suit, purple jogging suit, and then they stop being soldiers. They're just aliens, period. What if their outfits are endorsed by Nike? On the platforming segments, they will catch up to you if you ignore them, and then you will get surrounded and dead. I know, right? They don't waste no time surrounding you either. They just be like, hey man, guess what? I ain't gonna lie, even these jumping guys, even they are annoying too. They're like, they come out the woodwork and be like, hey, how you doing, bro? Wingspan. They're like, domain expansion, R. Kelly. They believe they can fly. Aliens on a tracksuit? Exactly. I said jumpsuit, but tracksuit is actually correct. They're in that tracksuit. Look like they're on their way to the Konami tryouts. They're ready to be on track and field. I am not sleepy. It's not nap time. I slept till freaking 9 o'clock today. Probably energy drink making me sleepy. It is what it is. Let me catch up with the chat here. Lavender Haze plays. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome in. I think Konami did that Olympics game on the NES. It makes a lot of sense. It does. Track and field, yeah. All the track and field series games Konami made. So yeah, it definitely makes sense. They believe they can touch the sky. They think about it every night and day. Yes, Michael Jordan Space Jam reference. Yes. We were just talking about R. Kelly. About to kill myself. About to get lasered by a bunch of toothpaste. Yes! Let's go. They have that track and field segment where you can get carpal tunnel because the only way your character is going to run is to smash that A button and B button as fast as you can. Boy, look, you can get more than just carpal tunnel. You're going to have smashed fingers. Your fingers going to be toast. I'll say if that don't go past me, I'm gonna be mad. Like, for real. All right, keep it moving. Maddie, how are we doing, my friend? Welcome in. Almost bit the dust on that one. I almost bit the dust. Just because the music is like super cool doesn't mean it have to be super hard. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Give a Triforce a bone, okay? Give him a bone. Oh, Jesus! Bro, get off. Jesus, look at these two freaking parasites. They're bruh. Bro. I'm scared, bro. I'm scared. Every fucking time. I hate this stage. You can't even walk through it. It's just like, nope, you're just gonna get killed. All of that oh my god. Just F it. F it. $69. The ticks are coming out to suck your blood. It's like I can't get past that first. I only got past that one time and it was just luck. And I can't get past that ever since. Every time I get there, it's either the mouths or that spot gets me. And the only way I know how particularly that I think might actually work is just go dead center and then just spread everything back and forth as I inch my way up. Pause. I might just have to do that, but I can't think of any other way to like get past all of that without like doing something. Now I'd probably go watch a video and they'd be like, oh yeah, all you do is this right here and it's easy. And I'm like, bro, no, I don't get that RNG to do that. And every time I don't make it, I'm like, man, I'm just, jeez. Like, I'm, like, just dragging this out further, man. I'm getting a little upset about it. Like, can we not? Can we not? Hashtag last tip before Hunter packs it in for a few hours. Shoot, if you're lucky, I might still keep going. I still might keep going. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's 15 till 4, but you know, I just got to get up and figure out what I'm gonna do for dinner and then get it taken care of and then just come back to it and then go stream Mario Kart later. To be perfectly frank. Now I'm just getting mad. Now I'm just getting mad. I'll probably have as many attempts in this game as certain people have hunted for islands, if not villagers, which is going to be kind of crazy. Oh my goodness. Solanco bomb. What's going on, sis? The best moments come from the grind, man. I know, but damn, man. It makes me mad. Like, low key, it just makes me mad. Because I'm just like, this is like day number 2 where I'm just like, to me, very little progress. Very little. But it is a grind nonetheless. How you doing, sis? What's good? How you doing? Hope your day's been well. What's been shaking?
Now I will uncover the location of the book. No, boss, not the book. Yes, the book. Yes, the book.
I really gotta like fix that. Oh my gosh. Let's see. So yesterday's attempt, we got up to 33 attempts and we didn't make it. So we're on round 2 and we are now currently on the 40th attempt for today for a total of 70 attempts all together. So we definitely... Make that 41 attempts. Make that 41. Jesus. Yeah. It's that kind of day. It's that kind of day, sis. Hope your day's been better. Hope your day's been better. 71. 71 effing attempts. And most of them have just been me dying at the beginning of the freaking game because they wanted to send like literally every freaking dude after me simultaneously in a row. If I'd known it was going to be like this, I probably would have started streaming at like 8 o'clock in the morning, but I slept until 9, which was great. There we go. The worst part of all of this stuff, Try, is we end up resetting level 1 for hours. God, don't tell me that. Koi, don't tell me. I mean, you're telling the truth, but don't tell me that. I love it though. Mad respect for big gamer goals. I'm trying. So I'm sorry. It's okay, Slonko. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's gonna be one of those things. There's gonna be Mario Kart. Don't worry. There's gonna be Mario Kart tonight. And yeah, it's just crazy. I didn't want to start my day off like this, but you know, it's crazy. He's already reset after Area 6 so many times since I popped. God, I hate Area 6 is the bane of my fucking existence. I hate Area 6 in this game. Even just on a casual playthrough, I hate Area 6. I hate it. Konami knew what they were doing when they put that in there, because that's originally supposed to be the last level in the arcade version of the game. That's the last level. But in this game, they're like, yeah, we're not going to make it the last level, but we're going to make it feel like that, though. We'll make the boss stupid easy at the end, but getting there, we're going to make that very, very painful. If you get past the mouse, well, now you're going to have to get past the speedy parasites. And yes, sis, before you ask, I did have another energy drink today. I did. I'm probably gonna be in trouble for that. But on the same but in the same hand though, in the same hand, same hand, 5 months no smoking. 5 months no smoking. Penultimate levels have no chill. I know, right? You know I'm not lying, though. You're not. You're definitely not lying. Nothing but truth over there, Easy Low. Nothing but truth. And you know what I'm probably going to end up doing? I'm probably going to end up running this stream back up again right after Mario Kart. Like, all right, guys, I'm going to go back over and play more Contra if you need me. I'm gonna be like, yo, Triforce, how many streams you gonna be doing, bro? Look, my whole channel's gonna be like Contra associated before it's all said and done. Oh my gosh. Because trust me, if I didn't start smoking, boy, look, I'd probably be having a cigarette right now. I'd probably be lighting up right now. I'm like, give me a cigarette. Dude, you got a mission. Shiloh, thank you so much for the hugs. I really appreciate it. Contra 3 the equivalent of that super hard overhead stage is in stage. Oh my god! Ooh, boiling blood. Oh my god! I don't even want to talk. Freaking Area 5 and freaking in Alien Wars. Fuck that stage. Oh my! And then on hard mode. Fuck that stage hard. Oh my gosh. Everything else feels like a distraction. Facts. Everything else is a damn distraction. Shiloh said, I watched an all-night Contra stream. It might happen. I might catch Tronkles while I'm at. They'd be like, look, everyone come in there like, sir, it's 4 in the morning. Why are you still playing this game? Because I want the fucking NDR. I need this. I need it. And then when I make it, I'm gonna wake everybody up in this house. I'm like, yes, I got the NDR. Only took like 3.5 days. I'll come out of this room and be like, what year is this? What year is this? Oh my gosh. Now, mind you, I have been taking breaks in between, like a little 10-minute, 5-minute break in between just because, we don't want too much insanity. Is already TMNT and Battletoads challenged and now Contra joins the mix? Look, I am never in my life ever going to be able to do a no-def run of freaking Battletoads. Ain't ever going to do that. Ever. Ever. Much less Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I mean, I might have a better chance doing a no-def run of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles than I would Battletoads. But that's just being stupidly optimistic. Down! Down! Not diagonal! Down! We're going to look at this blue screen for about 5-10 seconds. We'll let the memory kind of like run its course. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me pull the plug on this. Let that sit for a minute. I won't, whatever RNG mojo this thing is on, get off it. Pause. You're welcome. Because Contra. Exactly. Because Contra. You need no other words. Because Contra. Then do it a no-death run of TMNT 1. I'm not going to do a TMNT 1 no-death run. Easy. You just want me to play TMNT. That's what you want me to do. You want me to play TMNT. That's what you want me to do. Me doing a no-death run of it would just be much more interesting for you. You're like, look, if Triforce does a no-death run of TMNT, I said, bruh, I will watch that all day. He's like, I'll cancel my streams to just watch that. I'm giggling. I'm pretty sure Easy Low would. Easy Low would be like, look, I'm gonna watch that dude. If he attempts that, I'm gonna watch it. Oh my gosh. I think this game is like bullet hell training beginners bullet hell training. It don't come at you all at once, but it makes up for it by surrounding you with fast moving dudes. I don't know how many times I took this damn helicopter down. It keeps taking back off. TMNT is such a slog game. Those mechanics are rough. They are rough. They're rough as full. Everyone would prove me wrong. I mean, they probably would. But I know you. You'll probably be like, yeah, I'm watching that. I'm down for that. It's been about 5 years since I beat it. Keep Donnie alive is TMNT. Yeah, pretty much that's what it is. Donnie is the GOAT. Keep him alive. Everybody else is fodder. Everybody else is literally fodder. Jesus. See, look at that. That's like 3, 4, 5 different red soldiers that came out here literally within the past several seconds. Like, bro, we just overloading the screen with these things. Everyone else is a meat shield. Exactly. Everyone else is a meat shield. Don't ever let... Donnie does not need to clock in until he gets to, like, Mauser or the Technodrome or Shredder. Other than that, maybe Bebop. Other than that, nah. Everybody else punch a time clock. Look, Donnie's the manager. Donnie's the manager. Don't call... He don't need to be called on the floor. In a restaurant, Donnie's the back of the house. The back. The rest of y'all the front. Look, Donnie's Chef Ramsay. The rest of y'all need to come with the lamb sauce. Alright? That's what y'all need to do. Now, who told me it was a good idea to do this no death run? Oh, I did. Sorry, my bad. Triforce said it was a good idea to do this no death run. It wasn't a Slonko idea either. It was Triforce idea. Well, Shredder is stupid easy if you know where to stand. I mean, true. True. Donnie is like the Knights of the Round summon in... He's like, I'm coming in for the last hit. That's what I'm doing. The rest of y'all do all the hitting. Alright? I just show up and hit him with my big stick. Pause. Look, it's crazy. You know this? Okay, look, hear me out, all right? Hear me out. I don't know what the dealio is with games back in the day that Konami made, but let me ask y'all something. Do y'all notice that every orb type object that they have in their game is always shiny as some literal reference to either Gradius or Life Force? Do y'all ever notice that? Y'all ever notice that? Like, even, look, even the spread shot is like that. Machine gun, all that stuff. They look like orbs. Like, everything is like a crystal ball looking orb. Oh, God. I almost got cooked. Even in Castlevania, yes, even in Castlevania, same thing. Same thing. Including Contra Force and an Archound? Yes. Practically every Konami game, their balls are shiny. Said what I said, okay? Take that how you will. But yes, their balls are shiny. If I was talented enough, I would do a whole video and label and title it, "Why are Konami's balls so shiny?" And then just run different videos like, yeah, you ever notice in Contra that all the balls and their shots in there are shiny? Let's look at this game. Yeah, you see how their balls are shiny? Oh my gosh. Peak entertainment right there. Peak entertainment, talking about shiny balls. I still need to do boba. I was going to do boba today, and I didn't do that. Or no, I was going to do boba yesterday, I didn't do it. So I might actually do boba tomorrow, since I got to go, since we're going to go take the young lady out for her birthday tomorrow. They were able to make games because of the shiny balls. You reuse assets, maybe. I know, right? But they're all shiny balls. Maybe even Hunter versus Dracula and Castlevania No Death Run. There you go. With that, see, easy low out here for, you know what? Forget it. Imagine if I attempted to do a No Death Run of Castlevania 2. Imagine if I did a No Death Run of Castlevania 2. I don't think I would make that. That would be crazy. But polished shiny balls are the foundation of 8-bit Konami. Well, it is not necessarily the 8-bit foundation of Konami. It is definitely that. But heck, even in Gradius 3, the shiny balls are there too. In Contra 3, the shiny balls are there too. Actually, now that I think about it, Sunset Riders. If I'm not mistaken, Sunset Riders, you got the shiny balls in there too. Actually, you know what? Let me look that up. Let me look that up. We gotta, let me confirm that. Google Sunset Riders SNES shots. I want to see this. I want to see the gameplay real quick and just see if it's actually that. It might not be. I could be wrong. No, not quite. There's more of an arcade style. More like a Turtles in Time type thing. But then again, they're playing with a particular character, so that might be that too. But yeah, they don't have shiny bullets in Sunset Riders. Okay, so not necessarily every... What is that game going for these days, Sunset Riders? I hear that game is pretty... Ain't no way, so nobody's selling no Sunset Riders for the SNES for $110. Because if they is, y'all, I got a story for y'all. You know what? Let's check that out. What is Sunset Riders going for? Sunset Riders SNES. What is that going for? What is that going for these days? Somebody's selling one on eBay. Let's take a look. I know it's not squat, but let's go take a look. Let's see. Just see what's that. Okay, that's what I thought. Sunset Riders SNES version, $30. But who's selling it for? So somebody's selling it brand new for $30, but yet I see somebody out here selling it for $125. What? I think y'all are... Ooh, you know what? Is that a repro? Because if it's not a repro, and somebody just doesn't know that they got a like $100-something game, I might snatch that up. I might low-key just snatch that up and just be like, yeah. But see, they got 5 of them, so I feel like that's a repro. I feel like that's a repro. It doesn't say if it's a repro or not, honestly. But I don't know how they got 5 of them, but they got 5 of them in stock at $30 a pop, and somehow I feel like that's a repro. Because I don't understand how you can have one that priced at $30 and then turn around and somebody else got one priced at, like, literally every other one I'm looking at is pretty much like $95 to $100. Like somebody selling a copy of Chrono Trigger that says yellow spots on shell, selling it for $25. But I'm like, bro, it's Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is like up there. You know what? Whatever. It is what it is. I think this market's kind of all over the place, but that's it. Matia, welcome back. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here suffering. Contra Hardcores on the Genesis, shiny balls there too. Yes. Contra Hardcores. Actually, now that I think about it, Hardcores for the PlayStation 3, when they came out on that, there's shiny balls over there too. Hell, they're even on Operation Galuga. So there. So yeah, you know you love a challenge. Otherwise, you wouldn't do it. Slonko's game challenge. I know, right? Is my sis still here? I need her to DM me. We need to figure out a time when we're gonna do this race. Not that I'm not trying to rush or anything, but you know, I'm just trying to prevent myself from not like getting buried. $30 is a repro. Yeah, I figured it was because I was like $30 and you got 5 of them, and I was like, and this game is averaging about 60 to 100, give or take. And I was like, hey, no way. Triforce on Nintendo Switch is $8 digitally. I mean, this is true. I'm talking about a physical copy of the game. Price range is around $30 to $120 for Sunset Rider SNES. True, but I mean, if somebody's selling it for $30 and it's the real legit thing, like, what's wrong with it that you're selling it for $30? And the game is trending for at least like 80 average. That's just being light. Fucking A! I hate these turrets. I hate the way the spread works. That's the other part that's been giving me a lot of issues. Is spread is not as effective as it was in the previous game. And somebody was telling me, no, it's not the spread. I'm like, okay, if you're saying it's me, then I get it. I know it might be a skill issue. But dang. The problem I keep seeing with the spread is when you shoot all the shots that you can on the screen, you can't shoot anything else. So you're left with like a very split second where you can't shoot anything, and then you have to deal with that. Then on top of that, when you're shooting the spread with a rapid fire, you're not getting a full 5-shot burst like you normally get. You're getting like a 3-shot, maybe. And then if you're running it on a turbo, then you're getting like every now and then a 3-shot, but everything is just a concentrated straight shot. So, yeah. But shiny balls, right? Shiny balls. It was nerfed. Yeah, I could tell it was definitely nerfed. Because it was OP in the first one. And they were like, yeah, you know what? We ain't gonna let them get that OP spread in this game. But the problem was, now that you think about it, the problem was that even though they nerfed this in this game, they made the fireball, the fire weapon's actually OP. Because that fire weapon be doing like some mad damage. You already get 1 hit of damage when it first connects, and then when it bursts, you're getting at least 2 more hits on top of that. Because it bursts into force, you get 2 more hits on top of that. So, dude, yeah, you definitely get it. Shoot the spread slower, and so you get a wider arc. That's true. I could do that. Get off of me. If I ever get the NDR on this, my God, editing that video is going to be just as bad as me editing the one for Contra. Instead of having 68 deaths to deal with, I'll have to deal with 73. It's going to be crazy. I had it on the Genesis. It's better. It's uncensored on NES. It's uncensored. On NES, it's censored. On the SNES version, they took out the bear and the salon girls. Also, all girls are also removed. On Genesis, the beer and the saloon girls are there. Well, that's because usually the Genesis version of it tries to follow the arcade, where the SNES obviously is going to try to follow the arcade, but then censor it out. Yo, Retro D, how's it going, my dude? Welcome in. Good to see ya. Those dudes don't care. They are gonna run at an angle. Yeah, they are. Not true. You can just skip the other 73 attempts. You get to it. Well, yeah, true. But when I did the other one, I wanted to do a video that built up to that, not just like, okay, cool. Now the short, when I ever do the short, I will do a short where I'll just cut to the chase and there we go. We get it. Because I got, before I had 60 seconds to do a short. Now I got 3 minutes. So I can actually lengthen it a little bit. But like when I did the video, I was like, it was just funnier for me to add every death in there and then add something funny in behind it. I am doing the best I can, Retro D. I'm over here trying to get a no death run on Super C for the NES. And as you can see, this is round 2. And between the 2 days I've been streaming this game, trying to get it, we have now made it to 73 attempts. 73. So we are already past the original attempt goal, not attempt goal, but the original finished attempt where I, God. Okay, switching controllers back. Switching controllers back. I've noticed that with this controller, it is now starting to do the whole thing. That's nope. Get up off of there. Get up off of there. Yeah, 74 attempts now. 74. My fingers are probably just tired, honestly. Because it's been years since I've held a NES controller for a long period of time and then not like want to throw it across the window. Low key, I want to order pizza for dinner tonight and just be like, all right, let's go. Oh my God, Super Contra, one of my favorite games of all time. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Ah. I need to get a cushion, because God, I'm getting killed out here. I should have got me a Red Bull. That's what I should have went and got. Got me a Red Bull. Stay focused. All right, attempt number 74. Here we go. I tried the same in the past. I tried to make my no death run. I got messed up at the last stage sometimes. Dude, at least you're making it to the last stage. I'm struggling to even get to the last stage. Look, out of the 74 attempts I've done on this game to get the NDR, we've made it to the last stage once. At least when I did Contra, we made it to the last stage. At least out of the 68 times, we made it to the last stage at least 4 or 5 times. Maybe 6 at the maybe 6 being nice. But this, once. Because Area 6 is a bullshit stage. Sometimes I died at the 4 stage too. Oh my gosh. NES controllers are bad these days. What were we thinking in liking it? I mean, I still like them now, honestly. They're actually really good. Compared to the Pro controllers that they have for the Switch, those D-pads on the Pro controllers are garbage. There's only 2 times I made it to the last stage, but I failed. Dude, we made it to the last stage and I got halfway through it. And I was just like, bro, I got killed by the bubble fetus. The ceiling dropped and I got caved in. And it was like, I couldn't move. I didn't have too much maneuvering. If I really stayed cool and thought about it, I could have probably just jumped across and that would have been fine. But I wasn't thinking. Because I wasn't trying to play reckless. I was trying to play like safe. Alright, we're gonna shoot this helicopter down for like the 70th time. So you're saying the D-pad for the Switch Pro is too stiff, even for our callous thumbs? No, what I'm saying is the D-pad on the Switch Pros, they're way too effing. They're way too sensitive. Let me put it to you that way. They tend to go in and when you press down, for example, when you press down, if you're not holding that thing exactly at down, if you as much as rock that to any degree to the left or right, you're going to immediately get a down right or down left input. And that's the same thing with any direction on that D-pad. So if you're pressing like left to go straight left or right, whatever the case may be, and then you happen to rock that bad boy up or, you know, down or whatever, you're going to end up going down or doing something crazy, and then you're going to get screwed up. It's just like, dude, I like the tightness of it right here. I like the stiffness of it that it is right here. It's perfect. They should have left it just like that. But instead, they made it looser than freaking Paris Hilton at a summer vacation home in the Hiltons. God, that was diabolical. But I'm just being angry. Just pay no attention to me, all right? I'm just ranting out loud, okay? He's not wrong, but I'm not. That's really, it is. It's bad. It's horrible. Like when I first did the Contra, No Death Run, I was playing it on my Switch, and I was just getting killed every single time because there'll be times where I'll be like, I'm pressing down to stay ducked, but if I rocked or whatever, I would end up getting up and moving instead of just staying down and getting up when I need to get up. Yeah, the D-pads on the freaking Switch controllers are, on the Pro controllers, they're garbage. Now, I would love to get my hands on a pair of the ones that they released for the Switch that are the classic controllers. I would love to get my hands on those to see if they actually kept that stiffness there. Because if they did, first thing I'm gonna ask is, why did y'all just not do that with your regular Pro controllers? Why didn't y'all do that? Like, seriously, y'all, that Pro controller could have been like goated. Like, that could have been the best controller ever. Now, don't get me wrong, that same thing, now it's worse on the Switch 2 Pro controllers than it is on the Pro controller for the Switch. But to be perfectly frank, the Pro controller on the Switch is still by far, the D-pad still better than the freaking Pro 2. But it's just, oh my gosh. It's garbage. It's literally garbage. It's like, why did y'all even put it on there? That's like going in and putting an oil drain plug on your freaking oil pan and then make that loose. Yeah, you can screw it on, but it's gonna be a loosey-goosey type thing. Yeah, I'm like, no, come on, man, just tighten it up, tighten up. That's why I feel like Nintendo don't make their controllers like they used to. What is worse on the Switch 2 Pros? Yes, it is worse on the Switch 2 Pros. It is worse. Like, I can tell you there's a couple times where I played some retro games on the Nintendo Switch Online service using the D-pad, and I would be like, yeah, hold on, let me switch over to the Pro, like my original Pro. It ain't the Pro, don't get me wrong, it's not that much better than, you know, anything else, but it is hell of a lot better compared to the second one. Hell of a lot better. Trust me, that rocking, you're gonna notice it. It's not too noticeable on the first Pro controller. It's not too noticeable unless you like really get in there and like, oh, okay, yeah, Jesus, I'm about to get nailed. Yeah, that's kind of rocking. But on that second one, bro, you could just tap it just a little bit and just kind of rightly rock it, and you can see that thing's kind of look. No, they don't, and it's on the workers, not the company. Well, you got machines that are making it. You know, at the end of the day, that's what you got. You got machines that are making it, and then you got some of the workers that are doing whatever. But, and it could be my luck, but it's kind of hard to get two Pro controllers And it's the same problem, if you catch my meaning. So it's not like I went in and just made sure that it wasn't just like, oh, I just had a one-off, no big whoop. And I actually did go in, you know, when Coin got his Switch 2, I got him a Pro Controller for the second one. And even his was like that. It's like, it's crazy. So it was definitely a manufacturer's thing. So I don't know if it is the workers, as you may say, and it might be very true. But at the same time, it's kind of like, you know, the machine only produces so much. And then the rest of it's kind of like, you know, the workers are putting it together type thing. I almost went and bought me, you know, one of those talking flowers from the Mario game. I almost bought one of those at GameStop while I was out getting Rhythm Heaven. I almost got one of those because it was like 40 bucks. I was like, bro, I could get this, but I still need to. I need to get that. I need to get an Alarmo. I still ain't got one of those yet. You know, of course, I'm talking about getting one of these things, and then I'm not gonna ever open them. I'm just gonna keep them sealed up. Let's see. But using an analog for a 2D platforming game is almost unplayable. Facts. It is. Analog controls for the 3D games, 2D D-pads for 2D games. Exactly. But Nintendo messed up the D-pads on their Pro controllers. They did. They totally did. Yeah, but who did the company's inputs for those machines think about? Think of that for a moment. Some humans, some computer person that was just like, "Look, Al, I'm making that money." You're not wrong. You're not wrong by any stretch of the imagination. That is absolutely 100% correct. But still, it's like there's a level of quality control that somebody should have been catching going, hey, you know, this is kind of like not being so good with that, you know, that the phantom inputs that you're getting, or as I like to call them, drift inputs. Because you don't get them on the buttons, but when you get that D-pad, yeah, you're getting them. Because all you gotta do is just drift a little bit to the left or the right, whatever, and then it's there. It comes from the fact that everything, the boards that they put that stuff on, is all integrated to where those connector pads are like, oh, you can just kind of rock it and you're getting all over the place with it. And which is good for certain games that you're playing that kind of give you overall like a quicker control. But for retro games such as this, especially when you're promoting that kind of service, you need that control pad to be, that D-pad to be like on point. It needs to be like it was when y'all first came out. Now, if they're just saying, okay, on our Pro controllers, we're going to make it look like garbage just because, but if you get your classic controllers and you still get that same stiffness and tightness, okay, cool. But still, I would prefer that you put that mess on your Pro controllers at least. Machines only mess up where humans don't go back and check. Yeah, exactly. And you said that piece of crap costs 80 bucks a pop and it sucks. Yes, I said that. Even though I still got one. Don't get me wrong. I still got one because I still play other games with it, which it works perfectly well for that. But for playing retro games and stuff like that, oh, hell no. It is garbage. You won't just go play. Perfect test. Go buy Contra Collections. Go buy that. And then go try to play this game. And it don't have to even really be this game. It could be Contra, for all I care. You're going to see it. But the instant I went and switched over to playing hardware, especially when it was the first Contra when I was doing this, I switched over to real hardware with the other controller, bruh. I was like, I ain't had no problems. I had no issues. I still failed it, but it only probably took me it probably took me on that second round, about 10 attempts to go in and get the NDR on that one, because I was like, it's on. And that's why I was like, man, you know what, going forward, I'm just going to play if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do it on the real hardware and just run with it. Because I got better response time than anything else. Everything else, you got like the delay, and it could be from the freaking monitor inputs and everything else, TV inputs. It's just like, it's so much stuff you gotta worry about. Here we go, back to level 6 again. Probably the piece they hired to Q&A test the controller. Haven't played a 2D game, platformer games, or something. We need that precise control. Exactly, we do need that precise control. You need that, and that's what the Nintendo controller has been known for. Is that it's stiff, it is responsive, and it is still precise. You're gonna get that movement. They made those things exactly like they were. They wanted to make sure that you can't go in and say, oh, it was my controller. No, it's you. You suck. You suck, bro. Get better. Oh my God, they're coming in hot. What the hell? Hold on a second, guys. Somebody's like blowing up my phone. Jesus, wait a minute. How many times? I need to check my Discord real quick, because apparently something went in and like bombed in there. I'm trying to figure out why Luigi's got like so many notifications. Or maybe it's just backlog. It probably was backlog, because it was just killing. My phone was just like blowing up. And I finally got Discord to work on my phone, and now ever since I did that, it's just like, eh. Let's see. See, back in the day, as a kid, I always blamed the controller, even though the fault is mine due to the skill issue and refusing to learn. This is true, but now it sounds like we have a valid excuse, because the controller does suck for real this time around. It does. Like, literally, go play, like I said, go play this game, either on emulator or on the, use a pro controller, and see how trash it is, and then go back and play it with the original one and see how precise it is. I guarantee you, you're gonna be like, okay, that's garbage. Now, don't get me wrong, the only time I actually do use the D-pad when I play a regular 3D style game is when I play Mario Kart, the regular Mario Kart, Deluxe. And I play that, and I don't mind doing that, because then that rocking don't matter. But where it counts, you're advertising an online service to play classic NES games, stuff like that, and you got pro controllers, because people are not gonna buy the ones that you can get, the extra classical ones. You're not gonna, a lot of people gonna get that. They're gonna want to get their pro controllers and they like deal with that, and you're potentially making the D-pads on those controllers kind of jacked up on purpose, so that way you folks will just be like, well, you know what? You don't like it, you can always get the classic one right over here and go from there. But then you have to shell out like another $80 or whatever, and then fight scalpers to go get it, because everybody's snatching that up, and then you go and you get it. So why not just do it like that in the first place? Why not just do it in the first place? Sell the classic for the nostalgia. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the strat we need to do next time, okay? That's the strat. That is the strat right there. That is the strat. Have you tried the NES, SNES, or Genesis remade controllers for the NSO service? I have not, because I haven't been able to get my hands on one and then to afford them, because they're like expensive. I'm about like 80 bucks, maybe between 50 and 80 bucks for a controller. Yes, Nintendo's classic marketing strategy. You don't like the Pro? Get the classic for additional money. Exactly. And all you have to do is just put one good board, you know, the board, you just put one good D-pad in there. Done. I'm almost tempted to a point to go buy me another Pro controller and then see if I can modify it to actually get the classic one. Actually, you know what? The D-pad on the NES controller is a little bigger than the one that they put in here. I'm almost wanting to just buy a brand new Pro controller for the Switch, take it apart, add the D-pad for the NES one in there just to see whether or not I can get it to fit, maybe modify it to make it to fit, and then see if it makes a difference. And I swear to God, if it makes a difference, bruh. It's gonna be on like Donkey Kong. God, that gets too close. Bro, Jesus, why do they keep coming out of nowhere? What the frick, bro? So you're not even tracksuits now. They're just like, yay, we're just aliens that haven't made it to the point of, like, getting skin. No, the strat is to get Hunter mad enough to maybe win. Yeah, there's that strat too. There is that strat. Yes, get me mad enough to be like, this game, all of it. See, I almost got killed with that mess. Oh my gosh, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Let's get this. 7/4 attempt, we're back at the last stage. Can we do it? If we do it, I have to be very quiet because literally my wife is working next door. You know what? Hold on. Let me just go ahead and close my door just in case we make it. Just in case. Probably won't, but just in case. We made progress, chat. We made progress. Yes, we did. We made progress. It's almost 5 o'clock in the afternoon. I still got to get dinner done or something like that. And I still got to stream later. I've been streaming this damn game for almost a little over 5 hours. 5 hours and what is now 44 attempts. No, wait. 41 attempts. 41. And I got to make sure my jumps are good because this level has been known to like get to the edge and not jump correctly or make said jump. And that's going to piss me off. Like I will throw shit. Okay. Pause. Sorry, my language, colorful metaphors, but I will throw. Okay. All right. Let's stretch. Let's get loose. Let's do what we got to do. I'm going to check my email real quick. See if there's any, anything I need to know. We're good. We're good. I don't know what the flip. Somebody sent in that and I just opened it. Y'all, look, that's crazy. You're gonna go directly to the shadow realm. Delete. We're good. We're good. I don't think I see anything from that person on eBay about that village, so I guess I'm not going to basically get that offer. I mean, if you don't like the offer, which I totally understand, you got the opinion to do that, but you know, at least go in and like deny it or say, hey, nah, something. Don't just freaking ignore it. And then see, I've rented this with eBay before where I'll make an offer on something and then they won't respond to it for like a full 24 hours after the fact. And then I'll go and pay for it. They're like, oh, well, you know, we were going to take the offer for this. I'm like, well, why didn't you answer it? Got to hold back that atomic F-bomb if something happens. Oh my God. Yes, I gotta hold that back. I gotta restrain. I gotta be like, all right, let's get some water in. Let's get hydrated. Yes. Actually, you know what? Let me be right back real quick. I'm gonna go to the little streamer's room. All right, guys. This is it. This is going to either be a victory or I'm about to throw shit all over the place. Either way, it's for the content, right? All right. Let's go. I'm going to need that to disappear. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me turn on my other source. I just haven't realized I haven't been doing that. I'm just going off the screen. Make it big. Make it big. Make it big. Triforce is a legend. I'm far from a legend. See, that's 2 machine guns in this entire level already. It's like, bro, we don't need a machine gun. Although it's quaint.
Beetlejuice.
Jesus Christ.
Nobody says the B word.
Oh. God, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my God. Okay. Relax. I'm edgy. I'm edgy. I'm edgy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Let's go! We got it, baby! We got it, we got it, we got it! We got it! We fucking got it! We got it! Let's go! Fucking finally! Oh, Jesus Christ, God, 74 freaking attempts. Oh. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it. Let's freaking get it. Oh my gosh. You're insane. But you love me. But you love me, sis. And it only took you 75 attempts, not 74. Oh, you had 74 rips. Yeah, well, no, it's 74. Well, technically, it would be... Well, if I'm on my 74th attempt, it would have been 73. But we're going to stick with 74. Is what it is. We didn't die. It was off by 5 attempts. Oh my gosh. Jesus. Holy crap. I didn't think I was going to make it. I was like, oh my God, please let me make it down here. Oh my God. Oh, okay. We need to pull this so we can do an edit. So we're gonna do an edit. And I know Slock was like, I need that compilation. I need the death compilation coming up right now. I need all of that. All right. Let's see who we got. We're gonna raid. I need to end. I need to go get some dinner taken care of and stuff like that. Say something in the chat if you guys would like a grand total of 8,000 coins for, first of all, the 20 like goal that we made, and of course for finishing the game at 74 attempts. So 8,000 coins going out to chat. Say something if you guys want 8,000 coins. We're gonna go ahead and give it all out. Give it all out. Yeah. Thank you everybody who came over on the Twitch side and hung out with us. Greatly appreciate you, especially Sunday. Sunday was being absolutely amazing. Love you. And let's see. Who we got going on over here? Who's doing what? All right, let me make sure we do that. Look at that blurriness. Look at that blurriness. Thanks, guys, for the GGs and the Triforce and the links. I love you guys. Thank you guys so much for being here by my side. I really do appreciate it. I really, really do appreciate that. All right, guys, coins going out in 3, 2, 1, and away they go. 8,000 coins going out to the chat, guys. Thank you so much again for all the love and support. We got it done in 74 attempts. But we still have to start over, and we still have to try to do it with the default gun, which I'm not going to probably do that ever. That's insane. That's truly insane. Sunday, thank you so much for the hugs. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Justice for Cyrano, justice for Hippo. All of that. All right, guys. Let us go find us a raid target so we can go show some love to another amazing content creator, which we're going to do a little cozy. We're going to get some cozy gaming in here real quick because y'all had enough of my mouth in this action. Let's go ahead and get us a raid going. Let's see here. Go live. Hello. Dude, I just lost my internet on my freaking iPad. I mean, not iPad, but bro, come on, YouTube, get it together. Thank you. Jeez. Like going in and pulling teeth. My dude. Go live. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Like I did. Oh yeah, this thing is tweaking out. It is tweaking out. Let's go over to... Let me go in and make sure I double check on the chat here because y'all are just absolutely amazing. We're gonna go and raid out. We're gonna do some Animal Crossing content. That's what we're gonna do. We're going to do that. Of course, April came in just enough time to say Sarah no. Apparently, had to put her dominance in there. Like, no, negative, no, Sarah no. Oh my goodness, y'all are too much. I love y'all though. I love y'all to death. All right, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna raid out to Grandma you know what? We're gonna raid over Grandma. That's what we're gonna do. Grandma Mima. That's what we're gonna do. Grandma Mima. Let me go ahead and get this redirect set up, and we're gonna do a Triforce and coin raid. No need to spam it. Only say it once in the chat. no need to do it more than that. So let's go. We'll go ahead and set that up. We're going to go ahead and raid on over there real quick. Guys, thank you so much again for hanging out with us for this amazing 5.5 hour long almost. Thanks for the stream love. I was here, just had a phone appointment. No, you're fine. You're fine. You do what you do, girl. I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody being here. Thank you guys so much for coming through. You guys were absolutely amazing, guys. Thank you guys so much again, hanging out. You could have been anywhere on the internet for these 5 hours, but you know what? You chose to come over here and hang out with me, be supportive. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for the love and support. We're gonna go ahead and raid out over here real quick. Let's go ahead and get some shouties going real quick. And we're going to be up out of here. So we had Corey Smith. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Greatly appreciate it. Again, welcome to the community. And June, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Greatly appreciate it. And also welcome to the community. Thank you guys so much. We are going to go ahead and read out to Grandma Mima. And they're doing some Animal Crossing content. So let me go ahead and drop that raid message in there. And I'm going to do raid. All right, there we go. We're gonna go over there, show them some love. You guys go over there and let's be kind and show them all love, support as you guys have shown me. And we will see you all on the next stream, which will probably be later this evening when we're playing some Mario Kart Monday Madness. So you guys want to join in that? You already know where you need to be. But until then, this is Triforce Hunter with Triforce Hunter and Cornelia Gaming saying love, peace, and chicken grease. We'll see you all on the next stream. Take care, everyone. Let's go raid. Bye-bye.